I'll go walk over there.
Hold off on that for right now. Okay, we are back and ready. A dumb Twitch won't load. Hey, I'm bored. I'm so sorry.
Hello.
I thought for sure it would have loaded for you. It's okay. It's probably just playing a little bit of catch up. All right.
Yeah, sometimes that's up.
We
There you
are. Let me change my announcement thing. What are we doing? Planned content. That's it. And we're not gonna grind. We're gonna actually do some main story quests. Oh my god! I almost threw my apple at the cat. Well, not really threw it. It was almost rolled off the desk and hit him. We'll put it that way. Because I punched it. Right. First is actually open today. And we are set. All right, we are. Hey, yo, Himko! Hi, hi! Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Shuna, did I send you an invite? Yeah, I did.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
right here. I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, I see you now. Okay. All right, I'm.
Hello, nothing but pretty ladies tonight.
We're gonna jump over to 14. We're not going to do relic grinding right now. We're gonna do some main story quests because we're gonna finish off some of the stuff that we've been kind of working towards so we can start to make room for stormblood. Let's jump over.
Oh.
Ooh, what's ooh?
So, what do you think of my new glamour for this?
It's not bad. It looks cute.
I spent a lot of money.
Ooh,
Well, tomes.
tomes. Hey, that still counts.
I think we have a pervert lollafall down here.
Why?
Look at where he's standing.
I don't see a lollafall.
There's a lollafall between my thighs.
Oh my god! I didn't even see them. I think they're just kind of standing there. Because he's... Now he's...
No, he purposefully walked between there.
Picked up a pervert, I see.
That was the first time something like that happened, actually.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he took it.
Anyway, we can actually just teleport to where we need to go for those.
Oh, because we gotta go to the pillars.
Yeah. The closest one is the jeweled something. I still can't say that word.
Corze?
I still can't say that word. The word world.
I won't judge you on that. I will secretly judge you greatly. Alright, here...
It's up here.
Oh, upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also my book glows now.
Ooh, oh, that looks so cool. Actually, since we're doing...
Here are the other ones. I'll show you the other ones. This is like the first stage when it glows. Hold on.
Oh, that's cool. It glows red.
And this is the second one.
That one looks really cool.
I thought I'd choose the... Okay. And
Ooh.
this is my current one.
See, I like that. That looks very chaotic, but the other one looked very, very badass. Very cute indeed,
Yeah.
says Denka. Very cute.
Anyway, he should be up here.
Because he's at the pillars, which is the...
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, he is right there. Dang. Okay, here we go. Listen well. We will enter the ballista silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. Oh yeah, because last time a bunch of the priests and this basic cult came up and it took a bunch of people hostage, stabbed Amric, the handsome man, and yeah, a bunch of bad stuff.
Yes.
I am told one who claimed to have served under Thoradin the Seventh might the same be true of the rest. Given the swiftness of which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Oh shit. Be that as it may, we hold no choice but to press on. Lord Erotal, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Unless something shoots through it, you know. Hallowed is my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice.
Well, unless you have a tank buster go through you.
Yeah. Well said, my friend.
That's what that was, by the way.
My lord, friends, follow me. Alright. Oh, we can't. I have to.
There's a duty. Yeah.
It's a duty. Kick from party. That was a low blow, Artie. It really was. It really was. Listen well. We will. Oh, don't tell it to me again.
Okay.
That was your half-brother, you monster. It was. Well, the reason he started to do it was because his brother had died. That's the whole reason. Oh, we're supposed to go silently. My weapons just made a whole shit ton of noise.
You're not going silently.
Oh, I see everybody has been made aware of our presence. This is wondrous.
You're not going silently.
Not at all. I go silently like a paladin in full mail. Goes through a steep mission.
That's like the fucking paladin in D&D that wears full plate armor and tries to sneak.
That'd be the cleric. Clerics do that. Because clerics can use heavy plate armor. Paladins can as well, but clerics usually are using it much earlier since they're very squishy.
Fair point.
You guys are playing the expansions? Yes. Are we waiting for something?
No, just fucking follow them. And they'll show you where the people are.
They told me I had to hurry, but then... Are we going back this way? I guess we're going back this way. Yes, currently we are on the 2nd expansion, Heavensward. Technically, we're on the tiny expansion that came out after it. If something suddenly hits my microphone, yeah. If something suddenly hits my microphone, it's the cat is currently laying on my lap right now, and because it's actually kind of cool inside, surprisingly, the gasp. And so he may decide to suddenly get up. If he does, he'll hit the microphone for sure.
Down with you!
Oh, by the way, after this duty, there is a voiced cutscene.
Oh, sweet! So fun grabbing all these guys. Don't be hitting that hostage, sir. What we can do, Denka, is when you are,
Yeah, we can play along with you.
Yeah, I have some lower classes I can... other classes I can actually start with.
She has lower classes.
Where am I supposed to go after this? Back this way, I guess?
Just follow him.
Well, nobody's running. Everyone just sits here and waits. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Alright, go up the stairs as you would go in the dungeon.
Okay, there's no stairs here. I'm in a hallway.
Open up your map.
I have a... Hang on, the map is...
Alright, are you like just in the hallway, the first one?
No, it's like the third hallway. I mean, if we all go in synced, it really wouldn't matter if we were for the last few trials and dungeons. Oh, that's true. Well, what it is, Hamco, is Denka is actually wanting to try 14. And,
You underestimate me.
yeah.
Yeah, is it like just after you freed the first hostage?
No, I freed like the third one. Ooh, get rid of that.
Try to find like a gate that leads back to like the main area, sort of.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I think it's like to your left.
This joystick is
You're going forward.
sticking. I like
Oh,
you.
God.
Do you even know where I am? Oh, big cutscene.
I'm just guessing.
That's like, go left. Do you even know which direction I'm facing?
I am guessing.
Is it left? Is it your left or my left?
I'm gonna pull up like the map for this area. Hold on.
It's fine. What class are you, Fungus? I am a paladin. I was a gladiator beforehand. Okay, I'm skipping this guy's stuff here. But honestly, you just play whatever class you'd like.
Yeah, well, I can fill in any role. Literally.
Oh.
So don't worry about the queues.
Can I not, like, fight this guy?
Oh, go back. Go back.
I have
Since
to go
he's
back?
fighting, is Emmerich fighting a guy
Yeah.
right now? Yeah, go back. You have to find more hostages and rescue them while he's fighting him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you go back down, then after you finish going down the stairs, there should be a gate open to your right.
Yeah, hang on, I see fighting. I'm gonna go towards the fighting.
Okay, fair point.
It is, this is the area.
I'm smart.
Oh yeah, you totally were the one who told me where to go.
I told you there should be something to you, right?
Sure.
Whatever. After you kill these guys, you have to go back and go the complete opposite direction.
Okay, can't use that for some reason, but whatever. Oh, this controller's getting wiggy with me. Duty failed.
And you
Oh,
took too long, he died.
That guy died, yeah. Oh my goodness, thank you, Nemo. Posture check first.
Right, go back in.
And well, yeah, duh. I was gonna go back in. Let me change these
This
around
time,
here
do
real
it
fast.
faster.
Okay. Let me add this in here for you, Nemo. Boom! There we go. And let me take a big old sippy sip. Okay. Yes, let's do it again. No, I'm gonna do it normal. I'm not gonna do it easy or very easy. I have no problem just doing it over and over again until I complete it.
We're gonna be stuck forever in Stormblood with
Possibly.
that attitude.
Possibly.
Because I remember there's one duty that is just ridiculous.
I hope you both are having a lovely time. That's not too bad.
Mom's dying. I'm already done with this.
Yeah, this is usually the part where Tuna tries to micromanage.
I'm just telling you where to go. Kind of. Kind of. Kill me, please.
What are you touching, dude? Okay. Must have it. Hi.
Did you see the trailers for She-Hulk? Well,
No.
the trailer, this one.
I haven't.
The CGI looks so bad.
I have heard people say it does look different than what they were expecting.
They made her hands huge.
That she looks
Down with you.
abysmal.
Oh, she does.
But I will
Her
say,
proportions are just way off.
I want to be picked up by her. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Like, I've seen people be like, you can insult her design, but you gotta want to be picked up by her. So.
I mean, if it's the comic book one, yeah, sure. Because that design does not look abysmal.
Well, some of the designs, some of the comic book designs look abysmal, but some of them... Hello, Fazino! Hello!
I honestly doubt, like, they would be more bad than that.
Have you looked at some of them?
I mean, sure, yeah, some comic books are just horribly
She's
drawn.
had upwards, I think about 15 different designs.
Oh, that's fine. The only, like, She-Hulk I've seen before is actually the animated show one.
Oh, really? On the
Yeah, did you
animated show
even
one.
know there was an animated show?
Yeah, yeah, I knew there was an animated show. I'm just kind of surprised that that's your only, like...
Yeah, I don't consume that many superhero media.
Yeah, I've seen quite a bit.
Not my type of things.
Well, I wasn't originally into it, however... The, Oh, I can't fight these guys.
Actually, can you guess how I actually even saw that animated show?
On internet TV, a meme or something?
No, it was dubbed on an Arabic kids channel.
Oh! That's not too bad. It's good that they
That's how I actually saw most shows as a kid.
Oh. As dubs?
Yeah, Arabic dubs. It's horrible. I don't advise it.
Well, at least they're not as bad as some of the Philippine dubs.
Oh, they changed names here too.
Oh yeah.
They used to, anyway. I remember that one fucking anime that I showed you. It's what was it? Future Boy Conan.
Yeah.
They actually changed his name to an Arabic name, and it's Ammar. Is the way you'd say it in English. They also changed the name for Captain Tsubasa.
Oh.
Yeah, they named him Majid. It's like the names have nothing to do with it.
They think it does, though. They think it does. You know.
One interesting one that they didn't change was Dragon Quest. They didn't change that.
Oh.
Yeah, they didn't change the names.
Huh.
They kept Dai.
They kept Dai. That's kind of surprising. Usually they tend to like to really change things.
I know they didn't change anything in Inuyasha that I know about. Also, yes, they dubbed Inuyasha.
Oh yeah, Inuyasha is wildly popular.
It's a decent show.
It's not
I
bad.
didn't get into it.
I knew quite a few people who were very, very into it.
I need to like rewatch it. My memory of it is kind of like old choppy because I never got to see it consistently.
Oh, so you watch it out of order? Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
I need to go back and like rewatch Hunter x Hunter too.
I did not. Oh shit! I didn't aid those kids. I killed the guys and I ran away.
Okay, at least you didn't fail.
Yeah. Yeah, what it is they're just sitting there tied up. The bad guys are dead, but they're just sitting there tied up. Whoops!
They're like, miss, can you like help?
I was like, adios. You guys are fucked.
Adios, see you later. I'll get you on the way back out.
Yeah, exactly. Catch you on the flip side. Okay. Sir Amric needs our help. Gotcha. Okay, now we can go help him. Wait, hostages rescued 5 of 6? Who am I missing?
Just go back up. I know where the last one is. I have to go back to where Emmerich is.
Up there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, they made a Dota TV show?
Yeah. It's not bad.
I don't like Dota.
Oh my god, my auto run is on and I can't. There we go. Oh, now
I'm tired of hearing the suspenseful music.
What? Oh, because it's coming through my eyes? Oh no. How horrible. Maybe you should, just kind of deal with it.
Does not yield.
Just kill me.
Oh no. No, Sir
Have you ever
Emmerich is
watched,
gonna die.
He's not gonna die. Yeah, have you ever watched the movie Hush?
Yes.
Supposed to be a horror movie. It's horrible.
It's
I hated
interesting. It could be
I
worse.
hated it. She should have died too many times.
Yeah.
The same thing goes for the killer.
That's very true. That is very true. What was that? What was that one? Hush?
Yeah.
The horror movie?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a horror movie. It's not a horror movie.
Yeah, it's not really.
It's like there's one kind of jump scare. There's nothing else in that movie.
Well, quite a few. He took Mei Li. Oh no, Mei Li. What happens in it again?
It's just this one stalker.
Yeah.
That
He goes after. Isn't she deaf?
Yeah, she's deaf and mute.
Yeah, she's deaf and mute, and
Where is
she lives out kind of in this wilderness area, and she has all these different different types of alarm systems and stuff like that, specifically because she is deaf. And this guy kills her neighbors, and realizes that she's actually alone, and then he goes after her. And
It's stupid. You know what she should have done?
I liked it actually. I liked the fact that she basically turned the fact that she couldn't hear against him because loud noises really messed him up, and she was like, this don't bother me.
She should have done that from the beginning.
Yeah.
She should have just fucking blasted his ears constantly.
Yeah,
and just killed him.
She didn't realize it.
You have no.
You know, under panic. Oh,
How
shit.
do you not realize that?
The blasphemer who
Sorry,
throws
hang
wide
on.
the gates
There's a
to our
cutscene.
enemy, who breaks bread with
Okay,
him and calls him
I will turn on auto advance.
godless swine. I would sooner die than surrender to you.
My mouse is gone. On screen.
Cool.
I can't. Whatever. It's okay. Now it's showing. I don't know why it didn't want to hold. Okay. We should have a commercial, an ad break coming up here just real shortly to be 1 minute and 30
Is it
seconds.
godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers?
Alright, how far are you in the cutscene?
Is that godly?
Aymeric is asking about spilling the blood of
Do not
innocence.
speak to me of godliness, heathen.
Okay.
Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers.
Oh, this guy crazy. The fuck is up with this guy's face?
They do that a lot.
Can anybody save her? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yustola, please, notice her.
She stole up, please notice her.
You know, quick, blind lady, look at her.
Blind lady!
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thank god a dragon saved her.
Yeah, it's Vidofnir.
Yeah. What?
But
I love how Stola's tail perks up.
Not only does this ensure that dragons are now seen differently because they saved her.
Vidofnir!
I love how she hides
Fashionably late.
super fashionably late.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Actually, it was most opportune.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yes. I like how, like, the kids aren't really kids, they're just, like, smaller adults. Like,
Smaller adults.
they, like, because all the features and everything, they just look like adult heads.
Just look like adult heads.
They do.
Go on, give them some credit.
Kids are hard, man. Very hard to draw. Very
Never
hard
did
to
I
create.
think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I.
Friend of Isel,
So many cutscenes in this part.
of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Oh? With
I
us?
bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Shit.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just popped my shoulder somehow.
Oof.
The shoulder needs to fix itself already.
You gotta give it time.
I know. Like, it's annoying. I love how she calls us mortals, but like, they die too.
Yeah.
It is as they say.
They can die of aging.
Down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
That's like canon.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to
Well,
bring
words
man and dragon
fucking
closer
fasten
together,
us.
or drive a deeper wedge
Yeah.
between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
So he's pretty skeptical. I mean, I would be too. If I lost a son to this war,
I see much
I would too.
of Horschiff on you,
oh,
and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
oh, he adopted him. Oh,
Lord Edmund.
oh, he adopted him. That's so cute.
I mean, he was a bastard child, so...
He was. That's so sad. Oh my god. I still tear up a little bit.
Come on, this is happy.
It's bittersweet. Here, I'll add you back in. Oh,
There are still like
oh, you're still in the cutscene.
3 more cutscenes.
Is there? Oh, is there another
Pretty
cutscene?
sure. Yeah, go back to
Alphanad.
the house.
Full of surprises, has it not? I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Yeah, that's true. Did they thicken up Sacred? He looks beefier.
Just go into that
I swear
cutscene.
he's beefier. There's no cutscene. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymric's words. Well, 'tis only met that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have needed me, I shall be at Forteps Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. You gotta make sure the best girl's alerted, okay? They did! They caked him up, too! A moment, Warrior of Light. I wish a word. Tell me, does Sacred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but he's caked up. I'll say he held his own. That he did, which is essentially remarkable given the injury to his eye. I can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Sacred may no longer be able to wield magics. Well, damn, okay. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely sorely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and what he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Gotcha.
That's actually true.
Yeah. Right then, I should be on my way. Kyril may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Gotta go speak to that old magic lady. Alright, now we gotta go back to Fortep's Manor. I'm gonna transfer to it. I'm not gonna run all the way over there. I will not be able to make my way over there.
Yeah, the map is kind of confusing here. You need to kind of get used to it.
This one, I think.
The last vigil.
This is not the one. Hold on. I got the wrong one. I was close though. But close only counts in horseshoes. Let us in, sir. Yes. Dun, dun.
Stephen, he made a new video 8 hours ago.
Stephen who?
Stephen he. The
That Vidofnir
Asian dude.
To arrive even as the girl fell.
Asian
Truly,
dude?
I could not have planned it better
The
myself.
emotional damage guy.
Oh! Uncle, okay, yeah, okay.
People never know him by his name, you have to say that.
I was like, who the hell are you talking about? Who the hell is Stephen he? Okay, I got you now. Oh, it's a voice. Boop. Emotional damage.
I would yell it, but I cannot.
Thank you. I'll take a big old sippy sip.
A shield, my lord?
Thank you.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh.
You don't have to wear that now.
Sorry, Spore Mom. I'm making beans at the moment. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take a plate.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
I'm always down for beans. Exactly.
My father will soon
Beans are the
step
best.
down as head of our house.
Oh?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Bastards.
Literally.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
But?
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice?
A little bit.
Why should I become the next count?
Because you're a good guy. Knight lives to serve.
Or we can just say silent.
Just stay silent. I'm gonna say a knight lives to serve.
Yeah.
You sound just like him.
Ah.
Aye. I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
I'ma cry.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Bitch, a sister? No. We're gonna get married. We were gonna have kids. That's all.
Yeah.
A sister.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done.
That would be weird if that was a sister.
Weird as shit.
That'd be really weird.
Fucking weird as shit.
Who the fuck wants to fuck his sister?
Somebody... ugh. I don't want to think about it.
Ew.
I feel like his little brother has matured a little bit.
He's gonna go cry.
He is gonna go cry. He's a sweet kid. Thank you for the head pat, Emo!
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Everyone in this household is very fond of thigh-high boots.
Yeah, they're
Those
fancy.
were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we
This narrator is the only person that can't die.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count de Edmond de Forceps, heaven's word, as light goes, so goes darkness. I'm gonna cry. Completed it. We gotta wind up husbando. Okay. Healing, casting.
And you get that shield.
Yeah. I'm glad.
You have to use it as your glamour. You have to.
Yeah. I gotta change it. It'll break my current theme, but I'll do it. For sure.
Do you have a theme?
Hold on. Yeah. It's Cactar. It is long forgotten a tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. This is that library. Our fates are ordained long ago, Archeon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I don't trust him anymore. Which of the twins was it?
I mean, one of them is right here, so.
I know.
What, did I already put it in my glamour dresser?
Did you? Well?
I'm going to my.
Everyone has their orders. Oh, they're undercover. Oh, these two. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize them. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. They went undercover. I fear it will be bloody. By Rygar, it had better be. Are they going to show us her face? No, they're not going to. We cannot stay here forever, Yada. We have other responsibilities. I know
Ida and Papa Limo.
Yeah. She's very generic, okay? She's not exactly.
She's very generic.
She doesn't exactly stand out. So when it was her back. Oh, a head pat, thank you. So it was just her back, and she was just going through and talking to that other guy. I was like, okay, whatever. And then he came up, and I was like, hold up, wait a second. sorry, the cat found a piece of paper to lay on.
That's cute.
Well, I have to sometimes sacrifice, if I have paper on my desk, I have to sacrifice a piece on the floor, and he, quotations here, he finds it and claims it because he thinks that it's fallen from the desk. And yeah. So it's not really.
I mean, it's still cute.
Athanad, Warrior of Light, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Finalan and Harry Boulder and Consult. There's none of their names. Really, has something happened? No, it's not. Nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been reinstored, they boarded the next ship bound for Lima Bean, and they should be arriving any moment now. I have to make an audio sound for the head pat, because it just slips by and I don't even notice it, and I feel bad. Isn't it when they work? I mean, if you don't mind being spied, it's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it, when they work? I mean, and when you don't mean being spied upon. Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. They made him broader in the shoulders. I swear they did. It's a pleasure to see you too, Alphanod. Thacred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minophilia. And we may have just found the answer. Yes! Wow. When you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minophilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn, oh my god, why can't I say it? I just literally said it correctly in the line before. Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minophilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must have surely left some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where sorry. Oh my god, that yawn came out of like the north corner. Where the Warrior of Light felled the Ultima weapon and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there where that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the Castrium and analyze the aether therein. Cool. The two of you, alone? Yes. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Carlisle when the patrols pass. She's tiny enough. Besides, if you and Wal were coming along, who will see to Flinaland's grand homecoming? Let's get that Bomba Cat welcomed. When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. Yeah, stoic nods all around. I know not where this data will yield a means to find Minophilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tatar and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I propose upon you to meet them at Lima Bean Docks? Yes.
Oh, hi, Hamko.
Yes.
I see you over there. Fucking lurking behind that random soldier.
Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. Yay! Quest accepted.
Oh
my god.
Here's a little secret for you. Open the minion guide.
Hold on. Minion. Yeah, because they each have little bits of stuff in it. Lolly hole.
Yeah. Open your like use your mouse and like hover over the icon of the minion that you select.
Oh, hang on. I have to do the thing first. Basically, I have to select. Use.
Okay.
Minion. Yeah, crafted by the first son of House Helenarte to honor the passing of one of House Fortam's greatest knights. This miniature replica of the great Harshvnat Greystone only begins to tell the tale of the man who devoted his life to the service of his nation and his friends. I'm a summon.
Yeah, now use your mouse and hover over the little portrait of the minion.
Summon your wind-up Hashvat minion. What isn't dead or received in the goldsmith's workshop can never die. Oh,
it's not that. It's not that. The other portrait, the big one. It's right next to like the
from all
the
incantations
text.
quite found of you. Aww. Decomposed cataloger.
Discomposed.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god, he's adorable though.
Oh, let me show you this. I just got this the other.
Hold on.
I was gonna say the other day, but I just got this today.
I
Actually.
love the way he runs.
Look at that. Look at this guy. I have a little Tancred.
Aww. They definitely made him beefier.
He backflips.
He backflips? I didn't see him backflip. Maybe just on your side. Ah! Oh my god, he's so cute. All these minions. Ah. Dang it. Oh. Hamco, if you want, you can hang out with us. We're just doing some of the main story quest stuff though. Nothing real crazy. Oh, she's playing Doom. Hold on. Yeah, pardon me, I'll just hang out. Okay. And show off the new glam. Oh yeah, heck yeah, glam is always the best. Head pat, thank you. And Shuna, I have to actually invite you back in as well.
Yeah.
Since... Ta-da! Now you're in.
Oh, did you notice what the armor I'm wearing actually is? Like the chest piece?
No. I don't really recognize a whole lot of items. Oh.
It's Shiva's.
Is it Shiva's? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is. Huh. Looks good though.
I just dyed it purple.
But purple's such a good color.
Purple is my second favorite color.
Purple is best. Oh, hang on. Wait, where are we going?
I only dyed it purple, not pink, because, well, I don't have any good pink dyes, but my weapon ends up being purple.
Oh.
So, I'm preparing for that.
You're preparing for it. Hang on, I'm gonna hit the lima bean.
I will change my minion, then take that.
You're gonna change your minion? Like Gaius.
Yeah, I don't want to have robe on. Oh. The less cool robe on.
The less cool, because he has both arms.
Yeah, he still has his arm.
Lame.
I made that joke. I made that joke, but Discord died.
Aww.
I was like, I also have a robe on, but this one is not as cool. He still has both arms.
It's both arms.
I messed up.
You could say, I would give you a hand, however, at this moment, I'm lacking the ability to do so. Head pat! Head pat! Head pat! Oh my god, there's so many head pats coming through right now.
Cool.
What I might... Hang on, let me let the cat out real fast.
Okay.
God, I almost fell off. His extra arm is always holding him back. Exactly. He had to get rid of
It's
it.
always holding him back.
Hey, hi, Jack.
There's nothing holding me back.
Oh my God. She looks as pretty as the day we lost
I had
her.
to make that song reference.
Oh, Warrior of Light, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Ah, she did a mom line. Thank
Yeah,
the
he
12.
did.
One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. They changed up these guys' outfits too. We would have sent word sooner, but they're just slightly tweaked. They're not like huge differences, but they're different.
They gave them better armor.
Yeah, he's like
higher level stuff.
Like Consult has a boob window now. When they fell upon us at the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanesh vessel. You know, he just gotta, sometimes you gotta set that extra armament down. It pained us not to be here when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Well, it's consulate, but just say consult, it's too hard. Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. I love her new outfit. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not to whom to trust, and within a vast
She doesn't look like a grandma anymore.
Well, she was a very plain outfit earlier. It was just like a skirt and a kind of a plain blouse, and now she looks like she's, you know.
Yeah, she was a grandma.
I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Oh, I have bad news, hun.
I have bad news.
How did you let this happen? Forgive me, I mean,
she refused to come with us.
Yeah, I'm sure you were doing everything in your power to find her. As sacred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. Oops, I skipped her last line. For certainty, there is much
I shall pray for her
done.
safe return and busy myself in the meantime. That's what she said.
Okay, because I accidentally skipped it. I was like, shit. The Braves may have bloody deaths.
I'm right-clicking instead of left-clicking.
Good job. But the path remains.
I can do this one by one.
We shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and long overdue reunion. Huzzah! High fashion, very high fashion. There you have it, to the Rising Stones.
I hate his hair.
It's not bad. Could be worse.
It just doesn't work with him. Well, it doesn't work with his like skin tone and everything.
The pink?
It just looks off.
I think it looks fine. He reminds me of a dark elf I used to play.
You have odd taste.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
I'll tell you after this cutscene. He's so handsome.
Just look at him.
The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Oh, this voice.
His eye is showing.
Yeah, it's covered.
No, it's uncovered.
It's the other one.
It's uncovered.
There's the other one.
Both his eyes are
uncovered. It's the other one. Okay, now it's uncovered.
I said both his eyes are uncovered.
Yeah, on my side he was still like wearing the hat and it was covered by his hair.
Yeah, that's why I figured when you were like, it's covered.
With so much as a single compliment since we set out.
She's disappointed he's not flirting with her.
Tell me, did you
He's not as much of a womanizer anymore.
Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Honk. Yeah.
This is neither the time nor the place.
He likes minophilia.
Call me old-fashioned, but
I mean, it was obvious.
Yeah. Infiltrating an imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
But I like the fact that it basically confirmed it.
It was obvious from like the start.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true.
You're a liar.
But not in the way you think.
X to doubt, bro.
15 years passed when
Spamming
she was still
X.
but a child. There was an incident at a parade.
Can't say it, but I'm
A
spamming
ghoul
X.
broke free of its captors and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah.
I'm mashing X.
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
That's why he flirts with everyone. He doesn't feel worthy enough to be able to flirt with her. See.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she
I feel
learned
bad
her
for
death,
Thancred.
she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her.
He's pretty
Like, I feel
badass guy.
really bad for him.
Every science. In those dark days following the calamity,
Anyone that played through
she was
Shadowbringers
our
will
guiding
know
light,
why.
our hope for a brighter future.
You'll see why.
Shh, hang on, I'm watching the cutscene.
To make them come true.
It's really unfortunate.
Shh.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my
This hurts.
dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Yes. That's so cute. Or are you saving it for your beloved? He is, actually, thank you.
Playing that cutscene a second time through just makes it hurt.
It really does.
You don't know why.
Well, I'll find out why, no spoilers.
Yeah.
Let's see. Revenant's Toll.
Revenant's Toll, we're going to Moldona.
Mardona.
I'm teleporting.
I already started.
No, I did it before you.
Oh my. Would you look at that? I loaded in first.
Well, you always load in first because your PC is like 5 times the cost of mine, but...
Yeah. Well, and I'm hardwired too.
It's not really an issue when you're loading into huge fucking areas.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that I follow this one person. It's actually a company accounts for Ghostface, and like they post all these like Instagram like shots with Ghostface, and they have little captions like it's almost that time of the year again, or feeling kind of spooky, you know, just shit like that. I love it. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
It just I got a notification for it. I just think it's funny because it's still really early.
Okay.
Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors, friends and family with whom we have shared so much. I have bad news. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Yeah. Let's go have a party.
I hate that we have to watch them all walk away one by one.
And then until we are able to move. That's the only thing I really, really hate about the way some of the stuff.
It's like, just make them move all at the same time. You can do that.
Yes. Thank you so much, Nemo, for contributing 30,400 to the Neuron Activation Challenge.
Damn, you're all so horny.
It fills my heart with joy to
Alright.
see you both hale and healthy. But what of he Giddy? She's well, though abroad at a mission at present. It wasn't just the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Oh, I love that. Hi, Jack. Thank you so much for using your Prime for my subscription. I'm honored. I'm so sorry about all the ads. It used to be that I could... By the way, what's the challenge goal? The current challenge goal? You mean what's the current stuff at? Or what is the goal? What is the challenge for? So we have two challenges, two community challenges. The first is the neuron activation, and the second is the purest of bays. So whichever one gets completed first, we will do basically a chat builds the waifu or husbando setup. So it's either going to be the purest of bays, or it's going to be someone who really activates all those neurons and is very not safe for work. If it's very not safe for work, we have to do it through Discord. Okay, hold on. Ugh.
I feel bad that I don't remember this guy.
Which, Home?
Yeah, the next dude, the second one.
Oh yeah, I don't remember him either. Oh wait, no. Did he stand at the door? No, I don't remember him. I don't remember him at all.
Oh, I remember this guy. This guy was at the wagon.
Yeah, oh yeah,
when
he was the
we
wagon
had
guy.
to like answer questions with the kids.
Well, activating neurons is bound to take us to a higher state of being. Exactly. So this means that chat would get to pick the ultimate features. The hair, the coloration, size, the whatever, outfit, the whole shebang. Whether or not there's tan lines, whether or not there's freckles, or, you know, stuff like that. Tataru. It's gonna be an interesting
cutscene.
Oh. Man. Some of the body language of these people is just fantastic. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Ah, I'm gonna cry.
Remember to turn off auto advance.
It is off. 'Tis the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet missing, and others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphanot. I know we will. Minophilia, Yida, Papalemo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. Ah, I'm gonna cry. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Yeah. Oh, I love how the options, you can get steamed staff, which is soup, or you can get a sesame cookie.
I'm taking the cookie.
I'm taking the soup. Boop boop. We love our soup. Alphana.
Oh god, it's this dungeon. No. I hate this dungeon.
The word of the mother? What what is this? They and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their Forlate Castrium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Yushtola in Ealdishire, where they will share their findings. Let's do it.
Right, let's go queue for the next, the last Bahamut fight right now.
Okay.
Since I don't think it's gonna take that long with 3 people. Let's just ask if Hemko is, you know, wanting to do this.
Okay.
Because we're doing a.
Something no one of yours has ever said. Ramo.
I think that's how you spell it. Oh, quite okay to do anything. Oh, Amco was listening. Never mind. I forgot that that was the case. Okay. Alright, let's fight Dragon.
Just scroll all the way down.
All the way down. Okay. Final Coil of Bahamut. Turn 4.
Yep, that's the one.
Duty registration complete. Ugh, he's so cute. Bum, bum, bum. Did you forget to unsync? I did forget to unsync. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna withdraw. My bad. Thank God you noticed that, because I did not.
I mean, we could have done that legit. I don't think we'll get that quick though.
No, you had to wait how long? 6 hours? Something?
That was for Heaven's Word stuff. Nobody does Heaven's Word stuff.
Nobody does Heaven's Word stuff. Alright, checking. Here we go.
Motherly and I have come to lurk and torture you.
Welcome. Hey, Winter. Uh-oh. We're getting ready to do a big old fight. You came just in time.
Gonna fight a dragon.
A dragon. Well, half a dragon. He is,
You sure it's half a dragon?
Yeah? He doesn't have legs.
'Twas a long and arduous road.
There's nothing from his titties down.
He got Obi-Wan.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Sorry, I had to make that joke. I didn't know this was voice.
Oh.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
This is the first time we're hearing her voice for this expansion.
Yeah. No, actually. This is part of the first expansion.
Oh, touche. Touche. It is. That's right.
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
Kick his ass.
You must needs find your own reason to
Thank you. I'll take a big ol' sippy sip.
Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing the old man.
Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable.
We tell him.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Ooh. Ew, bottom energy in this chat now.
What chat?
My chat, I guess.
Oh god.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
She just limit breaked.
Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Wait, they're both limit breaking? That's cheating. You can't have 2 limit breaks.
Shh. MC plot, man. MC plot. It's because they're twins. Are they gonna bind together? Oh shit, bro!
Yes, they're the same book.
Oh, I didn't know
They're the
that.
same book, just ripped out in half.
I didn't know that.
For the future of Eorzea!
That's funny.
What is this, Power Rangers?
This
Yes.
last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
We'll do it. Oh, makes me a little nervous that we're just kind of zip-zapping all the way over there.
We.
Uh-oh.
See how they showed 8 there, even though we're 3?
Yeah. And it's just us.
It's just a little funny detail.
Ooh. That's cool. He's very dove-chested.
He is very similar to Final Fantasy VII Remakes, Bahamut.
Or it's probably
Actually,
more so
when it
that
comes
they
to like
did the other way.
everything but like Ifrit, they have very similar designs. Oh god.
Oh, this song. Oh. Oh shit, hold up. Okay, never mind. Play's dead.
It threw me out of there, that's how I died. The attack itself did 0 damage.
Why can't I? Oh, because they are already dead. They are already gone. I like how you have enough time to play on your phone. This is like, wow, did they do a great job like setting all of this stuff up.
I guess I'll just sleep.
Okay. Red spots hurt.
I kind of wish Himka would stop one-shotting these guys.
Why?
I don't want to feel useless.
Not bad. You just gotta be faster. We're not exactly weak, you know. Ooh, ouch. Damn.
I love how they timed the music.
Oh my god, they did fantastic. I will do healing only then. Oh, okay.
That's what those walls are for, apparently.
What walls?
He like drops 2 walls before he does that attack, then he knocks you back to the edge. See that attack he's doing right now where he's like basically blowing you up over and over again?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh crap, this fight looks cool as hell, doesn't it? It's such a badass fight.
Normally, you'd be doing this with 8 people and unable to even see the boss.
Because there'd be so much stuff going on.
I didn't just misclick and use an AoE when I could have used a single target attack.
It's fine. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's not like you know the difference anyway.
Well, I have all your stuff hidden, so I can't see it anyway, even if you did it. At most, I see a little line that goes from you over to the bad guy. Ooh, there he goes! Yay!
Run that dragon for his drabloons.
His drabloons. We did it! Yeah!
I love the close-up of my panties there.
And you say my chat is horny. Okay, you vote first. Or do the thing first.
I am 100% not getting that coffer. I got a 26 on that, yep.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You can have it.
I meant the first one.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
You did it!
I wonder what this means for their grandfather. Or the one who is using his face.
Still their grandfather, it's just corrupted by Bahamut.
Oh yeah.
But one task remains.
Yep. So what are they gonna do with all the dragons that are kept there?
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Oh, so it's gonna kill them.
Euthanasia! Cool!
Not cool. Well, I'm gonna go with the idea that they've all actually died and it's basically just the machines that are forcing them to continue existing.
Yeah, you believe that, sure.
That's what I'm gonna go with. Adios, bitch.
Yeah, like the saboteurs being, cactars.
They could have been, okay. They could have been. They had an opportunity and they missed it.
He went poof.
He went big poof. Is the crystal going to be purified? Oh no, it just breaks up.
Oh no, we just died. I'm kidding.
Oh no, I'd have been so mad. Whoa. Alright, sleepy time. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good day tomorrow.
'Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister.
Oof.
I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Move on.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
I thought there was a bug on my screen, but it was just at the floor.
I see exactly what it is. The one is this. It's this piece. Oh, the camera moved, but it was over here. As soon as you said I thought there was a bug on my screen, I was like, immediately, I was like, that spot, that's the spot he's talking about.
It's like this one black seam in the floor.
Alright. I'm gonna talk to her again. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend the fragments of Delamond are sealed off, and the truth may be let rest undisturbed. First, we must go and report to Rangelo. Alright, let's go talk to him.
You don't have to teleport, he's right here.
Oh!
Yeah, just fly ahead. Very simple path.
He was very close. I was expecting him a little ways away.
Yeah.
Ah, the Warrior of Light returneth. Oops, that's going real fast. It's not like I'm gonna really read everything. By the triumphant bearing I take thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return, but where pray are Master Alafad and Mistress Annalique?
You see, they just can't fly, so I got here fast.
Yeah. Here, my friend, forgive us for our lateness. We took the scenic route. I like how their outfits actually ripped in the same way, too. Like... Gasp by the heavens, look at you. I like how our clothes are fine, but they look like shit.
Yeah, we are just immune.
Yeah. What horrors your young eyes must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have bore. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need cleansing and dressing at once. I shall look. I make for you a poultice which will draw out. It's fine. Be at ease, my friend. We are hail and whole.
They're just a little charred.
Just a little crispy. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Lansoy? Then you met him once more, but wherefore would Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend, but first there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deemed it best to bar all entry to the fragments of Delmond. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and to invite their cooperation, ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Eurangelo and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you have earned it. I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth, Allendale.
Where did the D come from?
It came out of nowhere, okay? It ended with a K last time I said it out loud. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interests at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience with treating with dignitaries. You must allow.
This is foreshadowing.
What?
She's not good. She's not good with the talking stuff.
Yeah, I kind of figured that because he's the diplomat and she's actually more down to earth and isn't an asshole.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't want to take her. She's not good with the talking.
It's you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy. I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it.
I love how she's like trying to talk, but he's talking over her.
Then it's settled, Eurangelo. Pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Ugh, asshole.
Did he just do what I thought he did?
Yeah.
He mansplained.
He did. Afanat.
I hate that term.
But I mean that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have achieved together stands as testament to the fact. Whatever path we chose to take, our heart shall never lead us to the same end. Of that I'm certain. Oh, they're so cute. Thank you. Now you guys need new duds. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Sure. You know, girls bond.
Needs a hug.
First, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Is it the same outfit or is it a different outfit? Damn it.
It's gonna be the same outfit.
Damn it.
It's always the same outfit.
No, it's not. It's not cute though.
Oh, is she in like her coat thing?
No, she's in frumpy field wear.
Hold on, I'm still loading into the cuts.
It's okay, it's okay. I'll wait for you.
Oh, she's wearing peasant stuff.
Yeah, peasant clothes. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason that it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragment to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. Are those bitches praying? No praying allowed. We can't have any more primals. The world may change irrevocably. Irrevocably. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna change, brah. What life shall ever go on? Let us take a closer look, shall we? Okay. Like, they couldn't have put her in a cuter outfit? Lame. I have no doubt that Alphanad will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so.
You keep like switching around never and ever.
Yeah. Never, ever again. But the thought of the people of yours shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. It's cool, bro. I don't really need credit for it. I know what happened.
I mean, we should be rich already.
Yeah, exactly. How typical of you, ever the Heron. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorza from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Sorry, how did me yawn? It just happens. Yeah, this spot will do. For Grandfather, for Nael, and the dragons of Marsidia, for those who were taken by the calamity. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Oh.
Wow, nature is an asshole.
Well, it carried it towards the fragment. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. This realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. I am actually chilly sitting here. I feel like I need a blanket. This is a first. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reasons to fight for Eorza. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. Ah, she's adorable! I'm gonna adopt her. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorza's sword in the darkness, as you are. I think you'll do it, kid. You're still young. Come what may. Oops, oh shit, I forgot and skipped a line. At least, a thumbs up instead of a stoic nod.
Love how my thumbs up has just claws.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till the day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love it.
This should have been like main story.
It should have been main story. Honestly, it really should have been main story. But it would have been really hard with some of the pacing of everything to kind of fit that in there. I can understand.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. 100% why. Okay. Il de Shire.
That's it. That's done. Uncoiled. That's the achievement's name.
Yay!
Oh, and we also get a wind-up Louis swap from the achievement if you go and open up your achievements.
Hang on, I just teleported. Your completed list.
Oh, and also we get a title called The Final Witness.
Oh.
Does that actually, like, give me...
In a grand company. Quest?
God damn it, didn't even count for my relic.
Oh, because you didn't have your relic on.
I did. Just that one didn't have any progression tied to it.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Oh, it says I claimed it.
What class should I put the weapon coffer on?
What? Whichever one you feel like.
I have too many. I can do it with Dark Knight, maybe.
I'm gonna hold off on some of these.
Hold on, I'm looking up the weapons. I want to see which one's the best.
Oh hey, what up? It's Carlisle.
Ultimate red weapon. No, that's not the right one. That's level 70.
70.
It's Dreadworm weapons.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I like that katana, but I can't use it.
Big sad.
So.
I'm gonna give it to
the sword and shield for that is really good. I really like the sword and shield for that. Hold on, let me show you this.
Okay.
Sending it over in Discord.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's gonna boot me off the voice chat in a little bit.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna be booted off the game. That's how it looks.
Ooh, that looks cool.
I don't know if I like the fucking, what's it called? Great sword for it. Looks weird.
Oh, it's the Fantasia. Oh, I was like, what is this? It's taking up room in here. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb.
The Dragoon thing is weird.
I went the wrong way.
What is that?
It's chicken nuggets.
I think I'm gonna go with the sword and shield.
Okay.
Because I don't want to fucking wait till I get to buy the game and have it for samurai, even though that's what I like the most.
Yeah.
In there. It's annoying that I can't get the level 50 jobs right now.
You'll get to it later.
Oh well. Right, I'll go on Paladin and use that weapon copper. Does it give me both the? It gives me both the sword and shield.
Ooh.
For it. Hold on, where are you? Let me show you this.
Oh, I'm talking to my retainers.
You're acting as I know where that is. Okay, I'm gonna just use my map.
Okay, pretty much like right behind you.
There you are. I found you. Alright, look at it.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, you're standing in my retainer. Give me a second.
I'm standing in the retainer.
Yeah, you're in my retainer currently.
Right, I'm out of it.
Sweet. Okay. Assigned venture. Okay. All right. All right. Sweet, we're done. Okay. Oh, that's a cool shield. Very nice, very nice. Totally matches. Looks very cool. And I think Shooter just got booted.
I got kicked off the VC.
Ah!
What did you say?
I said it looks very cool.
Yeah.
Very badass.
Yeah, the shield looks cool, but it's like super impractical because it's so thick.
Yeah, it's
so heavy.
A lot of the shields here are like that though.
It'd be so fucking heavy.
It'd be very heavy.
Wait. I'll just update that gear set for now. And then go back to Summoner. Are you just picking up every class?
No, I just looking to see what the rewards for it were. Because I can't fly here.
Well, oh, yeah. I forgot which ones you need to take.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going through and taking a look at a lot of them.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go, like, to the bathroom.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna do a little side quest, so it's cool.
Okay.
Is that a little hedgehog? Oh my god, it's adorable. Okay, let's do... All right. All right, I think this is outside of town. I was right, it is over here. Okay. Somebody definitely put a lot of love into this area. Hell, I mean, like, they put a lot of love into this whole game. It's so pretty. Because even if you look at it from a different perspective of like when they first started putting this out, and the quality of some of the graphics, it still looks real pretty. Oops, I made an oopsie. I should have been a little more careful.
I'm back.
Welcome back!
Alright, what are you doing right now?
I'm looking for pots.
Did you get both the quests in Idleshire that gives you
Oh, I only found one.
There are 2 in the city and 1 outside.
Oh. I did not see the 2 inside. But I did grab the 1 inside. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way around.
Yeah?
Yep. Uh-oh, these guys are mad.
There is one issue I have with them, like, making the area so big. So they're so fucking big that you feel so slow while moving through them.
Yeah, that's true. Especially flying.
Even when you're flying, it takes forever.
Yeah, and it feels like you're not going anywhere. Just, oof. Okay. I gotta look at these pots.
I should have just come in through the roof to begin with.
It's alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm not gonna get off my mount because everyone here is gonna try to kill me.
Oh yeah, if you're lower level, they're gonna come after you for sure. They're coming after me, and I'm 67, so I'm above. What do they recommend? Okay, sweets. All right, now we have to go back. Cause I wanna fly. Whoa, shooting at me.
Uh-huh.
Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh, I can't leave through there.
Have to walk.
Yep, yep. Okay.
We're just drones recording you.
Why? You have to follow after me? Actually, I could probably just teleport back there.
Yes.
Hold on, it's Iltashire? No.
There we go. I'm just gonna teleport you.
No, I'll figure it out. Hold on.
I just did.
All I knew was Iltashire. Dang it. Ah.
I want to go look at like the other armor sets. I don't look too much into them.
You're just kind of glancing at them?
Yeah, I can't buy anymore. I'm too broke. Oh yeah, you got these for free.
Oh.
No, I just remembered. Well, you get some of them for free. You got like 2.
Oh.
That
That's
you
not
choose.
bad.
That's actually pretty bad.
It's actually pretty bad, he says.
There are 6. You only get 2. See the bard armor, fellows.
It's probably kind of interesting. What's down here?
Very scaly. Like, very scaly.
Oh.
I like the eye badge. It's a silver and some shade of blue.
Ooh, sounds cool.
I don't know what that shade of blue is called. Yeah, it looks fine.
It's like a bluey
I like
purple?
it. No. It's like both light and dark blue at the same time.
Huh. Sounds almost like it's kind of fluorescent-y.
There's also this reddish metal for the boots and like part of the what's it called? The chest piece. I don't know why they had like reddish in there.
To
For
make
like
it
the
pop.
boots. It's like everything else is like silver and blue, then it's just red.
And then red.
Wait, I really like the little eye patch. I might use that.
Use it. Do it. It's worth it.
Let me see the dragoon armor. Oh god, that helmet looks awful.
How does it look when the helmet's up?
It looks horrendous.
It looks horrendous. Alright, I think we're ready.
Yeah, I look like a Power Rangers villain.
Oh, you have a broom. That looks so cool.
Oh, you can buy that. You can actually buy that, I'm pretty sure. That emote.
With the broom?
You either buy it or you have to like farm for it. Something like that. Oh, there is a sweeping emote. I don't know about the mount though.
Yeah, the sweeping
might be a Halloween event mount.
I think so. I don't know.
Everything in the past events you can, if you want, buy through the Moogle shop.
I'm a cheap bitch.
Yeah. Exactly.
I probably won't.
Exactly. Anyway.
Okay.
Talk to Dr. Cryo.
You're in my way, bruh. Your dang bat.
Well, just walk around.
Yeah, I had to. Your dang bat. Like, I tried targeting her and it took your bat instead. I mean, sorry, your dragon. My apologies.
I would prefer to say that my booty cheeks were in the way. My thick booty cheeks.
So your booty cheeks were flying a foot above your head?
Maybe.
What an interesting placement.
Maybe I was just levitating my ass. You don't know.
I'm talking about your dragon, bro.
I know.
My apologies. I see him the last to arrive. What news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, they are indeed what appear to be the remnants of the unexplained disturbance in the aether. At the scene of the ultimate weapon destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Although faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val. Something just changed. Oh, it updated. Okay. When I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessings of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sidlith aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there's more! When I studied the site where Yrstala used flow, it appeared not two, but 3 beings had been affected. 3? Yet unlike Yrstala and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Ooh, that's weird. Now, recalling your vision of the vast crystal floating in the Sea of Aether, although that is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when commuting with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Yrstala's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have had the capacity to summon the consciousness of the gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minophilia into the compass of my magic, that she summoned her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must continue to search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the anti-tower. A Charlatan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Although I do not know where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, the contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the anti-tower? I had no idea. He's so hyped about it. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yes.
We're annoying this cranky old woman way too much.
She enjoys it. She hates it, but we treat her brooms real nice.
Oh. Do you want to run there?
We can.
Or do you want to like finish the quests?
I finished the one I could find that had it.
There should be one down here.
Bury the light deep within. No.
The bottom left, I think.
My left or your left?
On the map.
Yeah, my left or your left?
Is there a quest there? I don't know. I'm just trying to remember.
Oh, he has a music sheet.
Oh, okay.
Just left, doesn't matter. Just go left, exactly.
Yeah, just look for a quest.
Oh! I can go inside here.
You didn't know that?
Hello. I now know it.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm gonna play triple triad.
You're gonna... It's time to duel.
Watch me lose.
Probably. Because I talked about it. I'm sorry.
Oh, great. It's a chaos.
I don't see it here. Maybe it's taking stock.
Fucking idiot. Could have took that.
See these nuts? I do see these nuts.
That's a bad these nuts joke.
I found one. Okay, hallelujah.
I think I just won. Never mind, I tied it. You got 2 flipped. That's unfair.
Totally unfair.
The game gave me a horrible order. Oh, cool. He gets to start first.
Yeah, he does.
An 8? I thought that was a 6. Fuck you, game.
No. The game says, no.
I'll take that. Even though that side doesn't want it, he's gonna take that. Yeah.
Am I missing one?
Just gonna do this. He can't take more than one, and I just win automatically. Triple team 3!
No.
Does that give me another card?
Yes.
That does! I get Horshippon as my card. Two more cards to my collection.
I only
hate
see
that
the
one.
one in here. Oh, maybe this one?
So I have Nidhogg now.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah, I somewhere picked that up. I don't know when.
So you have two tiny dragons?
Have...
It will fly.
You might have already picked it up and done it.
Maybe.
If you can't find it. How many ether
This
ether currents do you have?
We are at Turning Mists? No. Drovrian, I have one more. This is the last. Oh, so I do have the last one. Okay.
Alright, the last one should be outside.
No, I have it currently. Like I have the I have the thing. I just have to.
Okay, just do it.
Yeah.
Then you get flying and we have a much easier time.
Yay! I gotta figure out how to leave the freaking city. Hold on.
Just use an etherite. You just passed by one.
I know, I just saw it.
You just saw it after being way out of it. Just fucking
Yeah,
view range. Okay, cool.
I ran way past it. Oh, here's the exit. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the exit to the town. That's what my issue was.
Oh, maybe it just took the long way around.
Yeah.
Fuck. Remember how I had to prepare a speech?
For class?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
I didn't. I just improvised.
How'd it go?
Horribly.
Shit.
But I don't care. I was the only one.
You're the only one to actually do it?
Well, I was the first one, then I muted the class, so I don't know. I just went back to playing Final Fantasy.
Oh my god. You have a problem, Jazz.
Well, I don't have any classes anymore, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the last class.
Alright.
So, a little fun fact, you can descend way faster than you can ascend in flying in this game.
Oh.
How did I find that out? I actually timed the amount of time it took me to fly up from the bottom of the map in as a sloth, and how much it took me to descend back down.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I had that much free time waiting for Alliance raids.
I don't doubt it.
It's like, Oh, I just came around a lookout point, so cool. I was just flying randomly and I just found one. That's nice.
It's very nice.
I lost you on the map.
I am invisible.
Oh, you're all the way down there. I see you. Right. Where is your quest objective? These guys?
Yeah.
I don't have my Google 7, so I can't kill them quick.
It's cool. They're done.
Oh, that's the quest done.
Yeah.
No, seriously, that's the entire quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to go back and hand it over to the lady.
Yep.
Not in the city.
Ah.
It's not in the city, it's here.
Oh, back where we were. Okay.
No, it's right here.
Yeah,
I'm
back
pretty
where
sure.
we first met her. Because she has you meet up in town. And then she sends you out and you meet her out here. And then she sends you out to go get the rest of it. Yeah, it's exactly where she was.
I don't remember exactly where she was, but I know there's a quest here.
Yeah, I just did it.
Oh, that's a dungeon quest. I'm not gonna fucking unlock that. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
She's gonna go
anyways.
take the quest to unlock it.
Who, me?
I love how her name is almost Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Yay! And we can do this.
Yeah, you can fly.
We can fly. We can fly. We can fly.
Anyway, let's go get the quest. The main story quest.
Yes. Speak with
Thank
Matoya.
God for auto walk. My fingers would be fucking tired.
Yup. So pretty. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, for the Lilac, you're actually required to do the... What's that called?
The Lilac? The what?
I forgot what it was called. The trials for this.
Oh.
Heavens War, this expansion. The last step has you, like, beating the last fight in... What's that called? Yeah, the trials that are at the end of this expansion. Which I will wait for you on.
Okay.
I won't go do it without you.
Okay.
Anyway, talk to Matoya.
Yay! Okay. Oh, what a surprise! Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Although although it pains us to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry into the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Ishtola?
Well, I don't know.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If it is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Row, hardly. The forum fostered the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. I like how it says no entry. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me.
Wait, you can read yours, Ian? Well, Final Fantasy, Ian?
It's pretty easy to figure out. If it says 2 letters and then it clearly says no entry.
I kind of...
It looks relatively familiar, close to English.
See, I did some like treasure hunting and they give you these like shitty maps and sometimes they have words on them and you kind of have to figure out what they say.
Are they in Eorzen?
Yes.
Oh, I love looking at languages and stuff like that. Well, I can remove the words right now. Will we be going or not? Yes. We will, Master Ratoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minophilia. She's like, we'll see about that. Like I give a shit who you're gonna go find. Mycelia can go. Take the magicless rogue too if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work. I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms.
I love how she knows without...
Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way. Oh, he tried to cover it up. Thagrid, no. Your aetheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment or worse. I like how she's like totally blind and he's like only partially crippled and she's like from a full cripple to a partial cripple. Don't. But Minophilia would be in there waiting for us. And you could die. And
I mean...
For what?
Technically speaking...
Technically.
She can still see.
Yeah, that's true. But she has been damaged.
She can't use magic regardless. So...
Yeah.
He's technically more crippled here.
True. And for what? If she's waiting beyond, Minophilia will find you. Trust in her. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. I will.
I love how it just interrupts the fucking peaceful music.
Yeah.
Then it resumes. Anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, hold on. Let me show you what the shitty maps actually look like for this shit.
Are you gonna send me a screenshot?
Yeah, I'll show it to you in the actual resolution you get it. In the game. I'll just send you like an unedited screenshot without cropping it or anything. Look at how small that shit is.
What the hell? Can't open.
Yeah. I know exactly where that is, by the way. Just by looking at it.
Dang. Oh, it's in Mordona.
Yeah, it says in Mordona, but
it's
do you know exactly where it is on the map?
It's coming off the main path towards that giant crystal area where we did the mech area thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right on the path.
I knew it! That's a shitty
Some of them are way worse than this.
Oof. Alright.
It's like, you don't have any text, you don't have any paths, you only have like 2 lines. And you have to figure out where those 2 lines are.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ready? Oh,
about our friend. Does Hamko want to play along, or... Oh, and let's not do this unsynced, since, you know, we're actually playing through this.
I'm always ready, he says. Okay, yeah, okay. We're not gonna do it unsynced. We're gonna do it regular.
We're gonna get an unstick you anyway, since Hamko's probably gonna play a healer.
Doesn't matter.
Never mind, he's doing a DPS.
Woo. That means we just have to wait for a healer. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning.
See, I'm technically a healer. I just can't heal. I can bring people back.
No heal. Only reanimation.
Yeah, my heal is like 300. Yeah, I only
so
heal
lame.
for 300 HP. Well, 400 now apparently, but slightly better. But yeah, it's not doing shit.
Okay, I'll give it time.
I should probably take physic off my fucking hotbar. It's just so bad.
It's just kind of taking up time.
Taking up like space where I could be using like an OGCD really close to my regular attack, so I don't have to move my finger all the way over to 4. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Fuck you, physic. I also have like sure cast, which I never fucking use that.
Why not?
I was just nullifies knockback for like 6 seconds, and I can't be bothered to remember the name of attacks that do knockback. Nobody ever uses short casts. Lucid dreaming, I should probably have that in a very accessible location. So control 1. Why is control 1 very accessible? Because I tap that with the fucking joint of my knuckle.
I'm not judging you.
I have a weird hand placement. Let me show you how I place my hand on my keyboard when I'm playing this game.
I like how you're like, here, let me show you this.
It's something like this. I promise it's not as uncomfortable as it looks.
If I look at how your hand is and I cringe, then oh my god, that's gonna hurt. I cringe. Shuna has like the hand set weird, fingers cocked, clawed. I swear your joints are gonna freeze up in like 4 years or so.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing.
Sure you do.
Shush.
Da, da, da. Oh, yay!
Oh. Finally, healer.
Hey, a healer's worth waiting for.
Normally it's a little different. I also do this a lot more. It's not as weird. Actually, the pinky placement is really weird.
The pinky placement's really weird.
Here. I'll send it over to you while we're loading in.
Oh shit, this is so cool.
I hate this dungeon.
I love this dungeon. Oh, see, it's close.
It's not visually that I hate it. It's the enemies.
It's the enemies.
Just so annoying.
Providence Eventide, that's a cool name. Let's do our best.
Don't you love how this is hidden inside a cave?
It's so cool.
It's like this tiny cave has this huge opening behind it.
So badass. Oh, you mean the frog enemies?
Oh, not the frogs. It's not the frogs.
I love the frogs.
You'll hear a very audible groan when we reach the boss that I'm annoyed about.
Oh, it's okay. You know what they say. No pain, no gain.
Oh, yeah. There is no pain, no gain in this.
So negative.
Just a really annoying mechanic.
It's so negative.
Whatever.
It's open! Oh, this is the jump thing. Oh, we got jump things.
Yeah, we have jump pads. Super cool.
Oh my god, I love this. This is such a cool
The amount of times I've done this dungeon and got party wipes on that one boss is just annoying.
Oh.
I didn't even use my thing. There we go. No wonder I couldn't use my OGCD.
No wonder.
I was capping up 4 over and over again, wondering why nothing is happening. It was like, oh, stupid, you didn't use the thing.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh.
You can continue forward and there's another group of enemies that'll appear, I'm pretty sure.
No. They don't.
Weird. Yeah, it's been like a few years since I've done this.
And
I remember...
have been there.
It might be right after them that they spawn. Sometimes they do that.
Yeah.
Where they don't spawn enemies until you kill the group of enemies. That's currently there. Yep. I guessed right.
Hey, leave my kids alone.
It wants me to die.
It wants you to end. What to be the end. Now it's open. Whoa, this place is so freaking cool.
First boss. Look at his chin.
I love it. I love how he's got a D20.
You know what this guy reminds me of?
I don't know. What does he remind you of?
The Frog Wizard in Adventure Time.
Oh, he does!
He's just missing the tiny rope.
Ouch, that hurts.
I completely forgot the mechanics for this fight, by the way.
As did I. There's...
Well, as did I. You don't know the mechanics for this fight.
I was trying to make you feel better.
Right, we're in France. Right, walking away from that.
Oh no! Shit! I'm a frog!
He's gonna frogify us.
Damn it! Or should I say ribbit?
Haha, ribbit.
Bunch.
I bet you didn't even notice that.
What, the ribbit?
Yeah, like having it in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty quick with
You're
puns.
punnier than I expected.
What can I say?
Okay, that wasn't bad. But we're not at the bad part.
Oh, you travel down the up staircase. Well, that hurt my brain to read.
Down the up staircase.
Oh shit. Mimics! Oh my god, mimics are my favorite monster of all time.
In the campaign I ran, I had the players fight a house mimic.
Ooh, how'd it go?
It almost killed them.
Aww. Poor little characters there.
Yeah, I had it do this basically breath attack. It just regurgitates acid at them. and it did like a shit ton of damage. They survived, kind of.
Kind of. You know, they were limping along, but they still survived. That's what matters.
Are you dead though? Is that one
die?
healer?
But did you die?
Can you like gather them up a little bit more? I can't hit Alt4. With my
There we go, there we go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It is my goal to be helpful. Oof.
I love how we're walking off furniture. This was one of the coolest parts
Ooh.
about this dungeon.
This is such a cool dungeon.
I kind of don't like that I don't use AoEs, because I don't really do that much damage with AoEs without having Threadworm Trance right now.
Oh?
Yeah, my basic attack hits for the same amount of damage my AoE would if it hit 3 enemies.
Oh.
Right, bunch them up.
There's only one.
Once they get down there.
Yeah, once they arrive. Trying to make sure I don't lose any. Oh, hey, bro.
They don't like spawn at a rate that is
Convenient. They're very inconvenient with their spawns.
Right, I don't have to use my Threadworm Trance on this. I'd be wasting it right before the...
Before the Spriggan with the giant rock?
Yes.
I think he's cute.
This is the most annoying fight in the fucking game.
Ooh, big rocks.
Right, kill the ads, kill the ads.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
Out of that range. Please.
Okay, he's on my butt cheeks. Ziggy takes careful aim.
Cool, he wants me dead.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
I love that.
You are so lucky. You're such a lucky duck.
Give me my Radiant Aegis, please.
No.
Right, more rocks to kill.
I love rocks. Rocks are
Like
great.
way more rocks to kill. There's one over there.
Another ad.
Hey, there's just one huge rock that we basically missed.
Damn it. He's almost down. 1%.
Cool, we didn't wipe on this guy. That's like the first time that ever happened to me.
You must run with some really bad parties then.
Just that guy's mechanics
Are odd.
are kind of hard to learn for your first time playing through. And I'm pretty sure people didn't get as good of a gear as we kind of have right now.
Touche, touche.
Because people are stupid and don't do their class quest.
Yeah. That's because people like to play in the ways that they're comfortable with.
No, they're just stupid.
Some people like to go through and play more so for the storyline than having to worry about grinding or getting gear or stuff like that. Love how we're on the ceiling. Totally dig that.
Am I confusing this with the creepy one, or
maybe
was that a Shadowbringers thing?
I don't know. It might be a Shadowbringers thing, and you're just mistaking it.
I love how you just were focusing one guy and the other guy was just killing me.
Well, maybe you should just get good.
Oh, you don't have your stance on.
Whoops. I thought it was pretty nice and chill this round. Couldn't tell why.
Right, I can still hit up with 4.
Everyone's like, throw your AoEs! Throw your AoEs!
I've played at this level for so long, I'm kind of not having to put any thought into my attack. I'm almost as good at this as I was with level 80 Gunbreaker.
Nice!
But that I optimized that way too much. So
Okay.
this is not as good. I still have some mistakes, like right now. Forgot to tap it. Oh, I forgot about the second wave.
It's like the third wave.
Too bad.
Or fourth, actually.
Who cares?
Nice. Oh, I see the Eventide actually just said take stance too.
They said that way long ago. This is the creepy one. God fucking damn it.
Oh my.
I hate this boss.
She's cute though. I like the little jump, spin, curtsy. I hate this. Get the sniper fuel out of my game. What you talking about, Willis? It's cute. We're all our witnesses.
This boss has a fucking weird mechanic where you get turned into a fucking doll and people have to break the doll to give you back control of your character. That resulted in way too many fucking wipes for my liking. If you couldn't tell, this is one of the dungeons you get almost every time you go into the level 50, 60, 70 roulette.
Oh shit. Ew! Oh, disgusting!
See? See? Yeah. Thought that was too easy, huh?
I was like, that's kind of real easy. Why is that so easy? She's so gross. Ready for the next attack? Oh, yeah, lovely.
She's shitting. Oh, she's reflecting all my magic.
Yeah.
No wonder.
No wonder.
I just realized that. It was like, huh. Right, break the dolls. Break the dolls. Use single target on these.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You were trying to AoE.
That's because it's really hard to target on controller, sir.
Fair. Don't you have like a button that makes you target the thing that's closest to you?
No.
That's weird.
It locks on. And then I have to actually cycle through it, but it doesn't cycle through the ones that are like closest to. I'm confused. No, 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 no. I'm confused. No, no, no.
Don't worry, you're just following him though.
No,
That's what confused does.
I hit him.
Yeah, you're following him and slapping him every now and then.
I attacked him. It wasn't just following.
Yeah, it's just a... Right, don't attack her.
Oh,
don't attack her.
I had already pressed the button by the time you said it. Oh shit! Welcome to the dollhouse. I can't stop myself, bro. I'm in red.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
We got you. I love how the attack's name is Slapstick.
It's Slapstick. With a comedy.
Right. Ham kill new LB. Oh, we don't need that.
Nah, she's almost done.
Would have been nice. Would have been nice to finish that quicker, but...
Are you kidding? Oh, something.
No, I wonder who I'm gonna be giving the fucking commendation to. I wonder.
GGG!
They left.
Do they not realize that they would have gotten it from like all three of us? Well, dang. Mom, help me out. I'm tired but can't sleep. You can do it!
I got the bat.
Yeah.
Ew. That's gross. Gonna have it. I've always been unnerved
But
by
it's
dolls.
early. It's like 10:56. No, it's 11:56 for you, isn't it, Winter? No, it's 10:56. We are in the same time zone.
Yeah, you. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Huh? I didn't know there was a time zone that's ahead of. Like.
Yeah, I said
Eastern.
I said it's 10:56. Here, feel think.
Anyway. Didn't you see something different about that place?
Hold on, hold on. Crystal. Eidolon.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Ooh. Oh.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh no! You did not take our girl.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Holy shit.
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
So it's like she gone?
There, adrift and alone.
She's still Minfilia,
Her voice
but
silent once more.
Kind of an avatar.
For those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Okay. God, this is gorgeous.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Oh, okay.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
10 and 3.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Okay.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Quick math question. What is 10 plus 3 plus 1? 14.
In your calamities, for each marks a
And what is the name of this game? 14. Final Fantasy 14. I gotcha. I gotcha.
it's not that.
But it's pretty cool that they did actually use
7
it.
times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue.
Yoshi P really likes his numerology. He does.
This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Huh. Oh shit. Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
Thank the 12!
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Nothing can ever be fucking easy, can it? Fucking A.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, because you're stupid. Alpha now.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Aww.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Is she? Oh.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have
I
accomplished.
feel you, kid.
We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Oh.
Must you be so ungentle?
Yeah, she has to. Somebody has to say it.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
Like?
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen
so
is
unfair.
paved for the dead. Walk it with your eyes.
Nothing is fair in life.
Touche. Don't throw my words back at me.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause.
It really does.
To unmask
Fucking
them
A.
and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Yshtol is gonna have to step up, take Minfilia's place.
Thancred, wait!
He's upset. It's okay.
Just let him have some alone time, idiot.
He'll be okay. He has to face it. My god, that's so hardcore. I didn't expect to cry today. Dumb bitch.
You'd always expect to cry.
It's Final Fantasy. I should expect it every time. She's not coming back, is she?
So, do you want me to explain basically what happened in that fucking story that she told?
No. It's okay.
Okay.
I know what I do. And to give her all for her beliefs. was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss? It doesn't, bro. It doesn't. It's a secret. Got a little frog guy. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Fenelon. Damn it. As for you, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. I doubt we're gonna get that vacation there, bro. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. Did they order my white dress? Or do I still have to wait for a fitting? He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Fucking A. Oh, that's so sad. Oh fuck, man.
Essentially, the story that she told is the beginning of the world.
Yeah, I kind of figured
That's all I'm gonna say.
She talked about it being before anything happened, is before the world.
Well, not quite.
It's okay. I don't need you to explain it to me. It's okay. Pororoco. Will I ever use it? Probably not. Okay. Go. Oh, I can just teleport there.
Oh wait, we're getting this cutscene. It's always funny to me seeing me in like fucking swimsuit underwear. Because I know that swimsuit underwear.
Technically, it is clothes.
Technically.
Technically.
I gotta show that tummy somehow. And the thighs.
Yeah.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yes.
You in the thing?
Good,
yes.
Good. You of all people should be
Okay.
present.
Oh, it's voiced.
Yeah.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
What?
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by.
Oh?
Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Yay!
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. 'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Do you need to lay down? Do you need a break, my dude?
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
How passionate do you have to be to move your fucking abdomen muscles that much while you're talking?
I could have clenched.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Oh.
Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late after all.
How much freaking damage does one little dagger do? Like, Jesus.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah.
A drink. We should make time for one.
Maybe,
Once the conference
maybe
is
got
concluded,
infected.
I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
No, see, when you do shit like that and you're like, oh, we have to do a thing together, usually means people die. Please don't die. I will really hardcore cry.
You're not worried about everyone dying.
I'm worried everyone's gonna die. I don't trust anybody. No thank you. Be gone, bot. Fuck off. Where's it? Here it is.
Be gone. I got it.
Useless spoiler. No spoilers. I refuse to read
What
that.
spoiler?
I refuse to acknowledge that.
What the fuck?
I refuse.
Here's a spoiler, he doesn't die.
It says useless spoiler. Aymeric may or may not have died or something. I don't know. Fuck you. Damn it.
Well, as far as I know, he doesn't. So, we'll be seeing him for at least 2 more expansions.
Or he didn't. Oh yeah, I can fly in here now. That's right.
You're welcome.
You didn't do anything. I was the one who did all the hard work.
What do you mean? I basically ran you through that dungeon. You had to do a dungeon to get the flight.
He didn't. He just Aymeric. No. The Lord
Whatever.
Commander said that you would be arriving shortly. As you can see, some preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule.
Ow.
Are they working through the curtain? So it's not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are.
No, it's his face.
It's definitely his face. His face, his skin, his hair. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Oh, another use spoiler. Things will happen. Damn it! Why you gotta know things are gonna happen?
Spoilers. One thing I like about starting over with a new character, I actually like my character better this time.
That's good. Okay, she's gonna go do her duties.
Yeah, on my other character, I kind of didn't pay too much attention to the face I picked, and it looked kind of stupid sometimes.
I mean, if nothing happens, there wouldn't be a game. Yeah, there would. It would just be Minecraft. Walk around and do stuff with no actual, real, intriguing storyline or anything.
My old character's face was way too round.
Did it bother you?
Yes, she kind of looked stupid sometimes.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just Peace of the Dragons, but with all them heretic beasts. Don't misunderstand. We've all got healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. Oh.
Yeah, the last one's right here.
Yeah, it's cool. I can see the floating symbol.
I don't know, it might have been obstructed by the ladder.
I'm glad to see the rumors were true.
And he's right behind you.
Yep, I can see. Dost
I
thou
can see.
not see thine own eyes? How much has changed since we last fought alongside each other?
I don't really see what you see, so...
If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Eritol, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Thank you. I'll take a big ol' sippy sip. Some of the convectors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage the Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. Why they would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Valdemar? It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment.
Did you almost call her fucking Valdemar?
No, I said Valdemar.
Didn't say her name.
It's not her correct name for sure, but it was not Voldemort.
It's way too close to Voldemort.
They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of House Fortem's present. Whoops, I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after my younger brother while I'm away? Eminem, the real Slim Shady. As you know, he's ever been
shady,
impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Dude, he just lost his brother. I love you, Mom. I love you too, Winter. I thought it to lift his spirits best by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Yeah, cool, we can watch the kid. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be ere long.
My thighs would be frozen by now.
Well, yeah.
I guess I'm just immune to the cold here.
Speaking of...
He's right here.
Thank you for the posture check.
Oh yeah, you put your coat on.
Put my coat on. It's a little cold as shit here. Gotta stretch. Don't be sitting there in one spot too long. Eminem is less than his usual effervescent self. Yo, Slim Shady, what's up? I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Listen, son, you're gonna have some trouble if you don't stop calling me old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Eritol thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. He's totally planning to run off. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. I wouldn't do it for our esteemed guests to be devoured by guards. Mom, you are old. The gasp. I am still...
Mom is a young woman.
Young. I am a young lady. Thank you.
Yeah, lady. Right.
Lady. I wouldn't do it for our esteemed guests be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I leave you to it, old girl. Son, come, Heroid.
Next time we see him, just slap him.
I must return to my rounds. JK, it's okay. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. You best be watching him, kid. Little bastards. Woo!
The one that's slightly to the left is actually closer.
There's a look happening right now. You know what that look is? That's a don't micromanage me, Karen look, okay?
I'm just telling you which one's closer.
It's okay. Oops, that's the wrong one.
I'll just go cry.
You'll cry. I feel like something bad is gonna happen. Oh, I'm surprised he's still here. I thought he would honestly take that opportunity to just jet off. Welcome, Wolfsbane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thacred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garnished weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. I like how he's like, oh, I dispatched him. He's
a slave driver.
He just gets everyone else to do his chores.
And Tancred just can't say no anymore, apparently.
No, he's broken man. He's a very broken man.
I mean, if I had a random idiot tell me to go places when I just lost the person I value the most in the world, I would probably kill him.
I would cry.
Not just go do what he says.
And we love MILFs around here. Wait, hold up. I am back, Spore Mom. And we love MILFs around here. Wait, what? Oh god.
I mean, he's calling you a MILF.
I'm not denying it. Fancy meeting you here. It was fortunate I came when I did.
That implies that you're in your like 40s.
It's fine. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. What Lil Nate said that.
Ew.
I see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yeah, he's acting weird. He's acting real weird.
Oh, not gonna fly back there.
Yeah, I'll take it. Also, isn't Spore Mom like 22? Oh, that's so sweet. You think I'm 22?
Yeah, she's totally 22.
I'm totally 22. That's so sweet.
The way you just said that, that made you obviously not 22. Nobody that's 22 says sweet.
And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever I saw them, comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests on behalf of Ishgard? I thank you both. And with that, there is not
That's
left to
shitty
do
potions.
but enjoy our well-earned respite. Thank you for the shitty potions that I'm going to sell.
I'm just gonna discard it.
I'm just gonna sell it on the marketplace. Mom, you're like 37. I'm not 37.
Who said that? I'm gonna punch him.
It's fine. It's okay.
I'm gonna punch them.
That's a lie.
Somebody needs a punch.
Don't you know I'm clearly just 22? Oh, this should be better, of course. Even then I love sport mode no matter what. Thank you. I'll take a big old sippy sip. Liquids. And you should also probably stretch again too. Oh, this should be, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, eh? Eritol wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once a suggestion with which I agree, go on ahead. I will join you anon. Okay then, 93. Yes, clearly 93. You young whippersnappers. A dab. I remember when iPods first were introduced into society. I do actually.
Oh, it's voiced.
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, I remember
Find
this
yourself an
cutscene.
empty seat
Mom,
and
can
I'll
you
be with
name
in a
somebody?
moment.
I mean, yes. This earnest maid, her name is now Bethany. She's now named.
She sure is a Bethany.
Can I have a cookie? You can have a cookie.
Out, Annette. Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I have a coat on. I feel like you're trying to poison me.
She did.
Bitch!
No, she literally did.
Got a lot of hungry folk to feed.
What kind are they? They're macadamia nut.
Oh, so many
That
people.
drink actually is poison.
Fuck!
To think there could be peace in our time after all them years of fighting.
This bitch!
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Ah, you son of a bitch. You tried to kill me. I didn't try to kill you.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest.
Fucking Bethany.
Fucking Bethany.
After all you've done, I say you earned it.
It's always the Bethany.
It's always the fucking Bethanys. Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
love how nobody hears the loud fucking thud that would be.
Well, all she has to do is go, oh, she's too deep into her cups.
Sleep now. Sleep.
Well, you could just check to see if that was an alcoholic drink, which it was not.
She could say that it was, or that we came in and we were already intoxicated. Fucking A.
Never your fight.
Yeah, it was. You skank. Oh. I like her coat, though. That's a nice
I want to
coat.
beat her over the head with a fucking book until she dies.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I do like her design though.
Too bad she's a fucking bitch.
Bitch?
Again, I do want to beat her over the head with a book until she dies.
I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace.
Oh my god, did the old
Bury
people get into
past
their
and
weird
look to the
cult?
future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
You're an elf and that old and they only had one son?
They could have. Not everyone has multiple children. Something could have happened where they were only able to have one. Or they had more, and then they were all lost and he was the last living.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
No, like, actual, like, clear thinkers, the lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace
Fudge
that Emmerich
tucking.
promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I.
I will rip your ears off,
I
you
see the
fucking
one that killed
idiot.
my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
So much hate.
All this
They're also
nonsense about
racist.
kings of hell.
Very
as if I care
racist.
what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
It's kind of us that sued for
Rouge is
peace.
what it is.
Yeah.
And Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
Thank you for the water
What
streamer.
can we do? They believe,
Take a big
and
ol'
naught
sippy
we
sip.
can say will ever change their minds.
That bitch has my hairstyle.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together.
At first I thought it was
Nobody
me.
will have my hairstyle.
Forgiven and forgotten.
Looks like I'm there. That's so bothersome.
No. I will
Funny.
not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
So what? So that more husbands, brothers, sons, daughters, and other family members are going to die? Like, Jesus, what a
That's a
stupid
retarded idea that she
fucking
has.
idiots.
This is no time for napping.
Sacred, I'm so happy to see you.
Thank Brad. You smell great. Very
He smells
tasty.
amazing.
Fresh bread is
Fresh from the
pretty
oven.
You have your
tasty.
wits about you? Good.
Well, he
Come with
does
me.
have
We have a
buns,
crisis
hun.
on our hands.
Chill out.
Just saying.
Thanker, you can literally fucking teleport up there.
Yeah, he can just do a big old jump. Smash.
No, that's a
Hear
that's
me,
a ninja
brothers
thing. You
and sisters.
can literally
Do
teleport.
not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dracarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
No it's not, you fucking dumb.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All all your loved ones show no mercy.
Yeah, and you just want to get back in line to be slaughtered. This is fantastic.
Does not your
Not all dragons.
cry out for vengeance?
Did you just make a political joke?
Boil at the injustice.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Remember the face of
Go
your
sit in the
enemy,
corner.
brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
But why?
I had to.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
He's gonna shoot her.
Yes, my lord.
Oh shit, bro. You always shoot to kill, never shoot to wound.
I'm pretty sure he just missed.
See
Yeah, that's what I'm
the
saying.
true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception, they lead us to
His
our
name was
doom.
Panic
And
Knight
dare
anyway.
we raise
so-
our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Well, death is gonna be your reward if you piss off a whole bunch of dudes who has extreme
This is the choice they have given
advantage
us,
over
brothers
all of
and
you.
sisters. Death by dragon's fang or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
You cray.
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
She's gonna trip.
She's gonna jump. No.
He shot her again.
He hit her in the damn mouth. Shit.
What have you done?
Like, he said stop her, not
Only
kill
did as you
her.
ordered, my lord.
Oh shit. He said he did. He should say I should stop her, not kill her.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
He actually told him to go and stop her, not like shoot her from where he was. He told her to basically go up there. I wish someone hit me in the mouth.
He didn't shoot her in the mouth. It was the fucking
Arm,
kidney.
and then he shot her in the stomach.
Somewhere there. He's a retard.
I dare say that's not a nice word. That's a very, very not great word. We don't use that word here, Shuna. Flushing that statement. Do not use the R word.
Anyway.
I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Eminem has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. He's just a kid, Jesus. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people.
He acts 14.
He might actually... How old is he?
I'm looking that up.
He might actually be a kid. Like a kid. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cursigians tend to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what?
He's 26!
Oh, he's still a kid. He meant the other kind of hit. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Do you even know what kind? I know what kind of hit you mean, Nate. Okay, Elsians don't hit puberty until mid-20s, so... Exactly! He's literally still just a kid. Like, there's a difference between going and saying, oh yeah, this hobbit is 50, which is basically the age equivalent to a 20-year-old. Yeah, stupid wah wah baby noise, family boy is technically just a teen. Exactly. They were wrong to resort to violence. He's like, he's he's like his mid-teens basically. Her words were a dagger to my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be— but it's a cycle if you don't break the freaking cycle. Sacred. He's inside, I bet you.
Sword kind of fucking broke on my laptop. Anyway.
I don't think you intended to write that particular word. So I'm gonna deny it. Alright, a lunch nap is in order for me. I shall enter my slumber. Alright, have a nice nap.
Alright, sleep well.
Thanks for hanging out with us and helping us through the dungeons. The moment appears no innocents were harmed by the guards, the blame for all casualties shall be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, on whose words resonated with the hearts of many. And thus I awake. Koopas! What up? Hi. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Dude, but they're gonna— oh my god. If they reignite the stupid freaking war that we fought so fucking hard to end, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm just testing out the weapons.
Yeah, actually, I just thought of that. Oh no. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
That is a horrible sword from practicality.
Well, yeah, most of the swords in here kind of suck. Dark Knight, Samurai. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the Samurai sword's the best one in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
The Dark Knight one, it's an inverse curve.
To the tavern then. Their first order of business shall be speak with the Lord Eminem, the real Slim Shady. And I somehow doubt he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him.
I actually like the Great Sword. I'm pretty sure the inverse curve would make it actually better.
Probably. Hope your week has been good so far and you are enjoying this hump day today. It's Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. My apologies.
It's not Wednesday.
Oops.
It's not fucking Wednesday.
I wanted it to be Wednesday. There will be time for it later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According
if it was Wednesday, I would have started the stream by yelling, "It's fucking Wednesday."
It's fucking Wednesday, my dudes. Ah. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom the Slim Shady himself ordered shot. He did not order her shot. He said, "Go and stop her." He said, "Go and stop her." Not like, shoot her. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Wow, it's hardcore. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured.
They're literally a cult.
Yeah, basically. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The tree surgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like the convectors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Probably. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me, and it will be difficult to explain what has happened here. You just gotta tell it outright. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, and then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. He's a good kid. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Fuck. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? And gaze upon his face? Yes. Yes, I will. Get up, Eminem. You're going with her, Slim Shady. Go on without me. He's just a kid. Look at that baby face. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Horror Riot. Your manservant is not here. In fact, we have not seen him for some time.
He got kidnapped.
Oh no, Riot? Oh no, Riot! I could have sworn he was...
Yeah, that kid is like his best friend.
Yeah. Well, they were probably
his only
playmates.
friend.
They were probably playmates. It's not really assistant, it's probably more like a social companion.
It's his best friend. It's his only friend, actually. There he is.
The tiny child. Is he dead?
He's so tiny, he's like half my size.
Oh, no, right.
It's voiced.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is.
No! What have they done to you?
Ow.
Onawa! Onawa!
Oh, Hanawa! Oh shit, I was saying it totally fucking wrong.
Yeah. That guy has so many freckles.
Is that you, my lord?
He's cute.
You seem rather flustered.
Because of you,
They both have so many freckles.
What in the seven hells happened to you?
Such cutie pies.
My apologies.
I honestly thought that he was a woman the first time around.
I implored them to stay.
Until this part. It was like, oh, it's a dude.
They took issue with my request.
With hair like that, you can't really distinguish if it's a guy or not at that size.
Well, because considering how pretty everyone is, sometimes it is pretty hard. Oh no!
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
This guy has too much faith in this idiot.
That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise.
Are you sure this guy is a kid?
You know that better than any.
Oh my god, please tell me he just passed out.
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Oh, thank God.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the
Yeah, he just passed out. Don't worry. His injuries are not severe.
Oh, we were so
Well, why did I do that in like a British Trump voice?
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still
A British Trump voice.
I don't think that was a British Trump voice.
What was I supposed to do? Someone,
It
anyone,
would
tell me
be
what was
as
I
close as
supposed
I
to do?
can get to doing Trump in a British fucking accent.
I'm
He
gonna
should have let us slap him.
Flush that one too.
Stop looking
Don't dwell on my stupid jokes, just ignore them.
No, I'm gonna flush them. You can't let shit sit
Okay.
out like that. Oof.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted
Oh god,
with a
he
round
said
of
that to the
applause.
wrong man.
Oh yeah, he did.
He knocked his teeth out.
That was a hard as shit punch too.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to
Couldn't
save
have said that to a worse person.
Nope. Nope.
Learn to live with it. I have.
He's, oh god. He's so lucky that the kid's head didn't just turn into a melon and just explode. So he lashed out in anger and Thacred lashed out back. That went well.
He gave him like a little pussy punch.
That went well. Yeah, but usually he has more
Very
self-control than that.
Well, yeah. Well, what would you do if you just lost the person you love and
yeah,
some random idiot said that you had no hardships in your life?
Ooh, I'd be just as pissed. But I probably would have killed him. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reason, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. This I know. I know this, but he poked at that wound, and you got real spicy. Thacred has lost all patience with Lord Eminem. I love how that's the title of the next thing. I have no desire to wait for the lording to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Oh man, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad.
We're just gonna leave.
He's like, fuck that little shit, we're leaving without him. Oh man.
Alright, I know what weapon I'm gonna take from here.
Oh?
Without even trying them on. I mean, just look at them.
I haven't looked at
Yeah,
them.
you know which one is the coolest. You get Flame Fists.
Ooh, nice. But don't you
Or
hate
monk.
Monk?
I mean, it still looks cool.
Still looks cool. Oh, that's
I
right.
like the Flame
Dang it.
Fists. Plus, I already have like something for glamour for Lancer. I don't really like the daggers that much because they're so fucking inefficient.
Yeah.
And there's a shield.
As expected, miss, pray proceed. Well, you see, what happened, sir?
Talking to him.
Oh, it's not voiced. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest's lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, his stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? He did not tell him to shoot him. He said, go stop her. Go, as in go over there. And the idiot took it to be like, I'll shoot her. I understand. Fucking idiot. I see, so that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of this misguided few who cannot let go of the past. At the bed, call me George.
Do you know what that fucking idiot should have done? He should have shot her in the knee.
Take her in the knee. Hit her in the knee, yes.
An arrow in the knee.
In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. It is not. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft?
Why have Nidhogg with his guardians like this?
Yeah, I know, right? For what is this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient Slav, but mayhap I was mistaken. Sorry, slave. No, Slav. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare, right or wrong. This is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying to their excess. What if you, like, put the people who are so pissed, like, one-on-one versus a dragon? Like, go on with your bad self. Do what you want to. And the dragons would just, like, smote them. It would end.
They'll get smacked.
Yeah, it really would. Difficult path to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which may mar our nation's soul. Least we spur our disillusioned souls to retrace them.
It'll look like somebody tried to cremate their friend in a fucking pizza oven.
With a flamethrower. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories
This with a pizza oven.
Yeah. For they are tainted.
Don't need a flamethrower there.
A big, ubiquitous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause.
It's unambiguous.
That's what I said.
You said ubiquitous.
No, I had trouble with it at first, and then I corrected myself.
Go clip that.
You can clip it if you'd like to. But I'm not denying that I had issues with it at first, and then I corrected myself.
You said ubiquitous. Whatever, just continue reading.
See, this is why you need to actually sleep. Because then you nitpick at stuff, and I can only handle so much.
Fair.
Because then it's not fun.
I'll never speak for the rest of the stream, is that good?
You can speak, just don't nitpick or don't try to micromanage. Just let me play. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzen Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beragged spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take a field as allies. United Ishgardian forces filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, although even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Yes.
You have a trump card standing right here.
You may count on my support, and for what little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son, Slim Shady, take part in the grand melee.
God damn it.
By his deeds, as he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. The real Slim Shady will stand up. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Yeah, nothing like punching each other into the ground. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not yet already returned, he will soon enough make every effort to avoid me. Stoic nod. You're gonna have to say sorry, Thancred. Probably broke the kid's nose.
He probably knocked out all his front teeth.
He had to have. This man fights primals in his spare time. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely? And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. This is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. Poor choice of words. For friends, tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to force a comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yes, I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. He's gonna tell her.
Oh, she's right here. Wow.
Well, Lucy is over here. Hilda is the lady. Yeah. Well met. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? Yes. We talked to him. I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficiency of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, it's gonna be up to Hilda. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own violation. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this full list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Oof. Oof.
That really sounds like a Hilda thing to do.
It definitely is.
So yeah, I'll just give you the fucking idiots.
Let me give you the ones that are going to cause the least amount of trouble.
Oh, you can walk on this fucking cloth. I didn't know that.
Oh?
You could have jumped down, but hey, do you know that? Yeah. Walking like a normal person, I see.
We could have just gone outside the front door and then back in. Aren't they like right next to each other?
I think you went the opposite way. Yeah, you did. Right. Go up that stair.
I don't need thanks though.
Okay. So it's to your right.
Thank you.
Okay, no, shut up.
Thancred's been telling me about Sir Aymric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'll inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and you the pillars. That's the one.
I'm standing right next to him, by the way.
Okay.
You're doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Yes. Ooh, he carried him to the manor.
Sorry.
Our best cure surgeons are attending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of his. It's okay, Shuna. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Oh, well, you best be facing up to the consequences. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am not allowed to be the woman I want to be. I am a son of Asforteps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born, what I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction that they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Harone, or Harasui, I think is how he said it, I want to scream. I wanted someone to blame.
Do you want me to tell you how to say it, or
sure.
Should I shut up? It's Honoroi.
Honoroi? I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. So, you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich and I will make my own decision. He's gonna do it. Like, obviously.
I want to kick him so bad.
He got punched. I will take satisfaction in that punch. It was a pretty solid, pretty hefty.
I gotta do it myself. See, he can't use magic anymore, so he's not as strong. I could probably do more damage.
You're like, I could take him in a fight.
I mean, I had like almost every class leveled up to 50.
True,
I could probably take him.
You could probably take him. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention? Well, you see... I see very well. You may enter.
I can't wait for the, like, graphical update that this game is gonna get.
Yeah, it's gonna be real pretty.
It's gonna be coming in, like, 4 years. Oh, so what's the...
Even now, it still looks really pretty.
If I may?
Oh!
I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Voiced.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
Oof.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Look at him.
I,
I
Amanalain
want that ring.
do hereby
It's a very
request
nice ring.
leave to take part in the grand melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Oof.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray.
Oh shit, avoid eye contact.
An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Mom's gonna blush.
We're not here. You do not see us. He sees us.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and
Wow,
in our glory.
did he just do that?
A warrior without equal.
Just approach us
who
directly?
I am
Yes.
privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
He friend zoned us.
It's okay, we can move past it.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not be
It's only a
less
temporary delay.
But if your conscience will allow it,
I've already ordered a suit in his size.
one more time.
The chapel reservation is at 7. We can win him over by 5, and we'll be there by 6.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning.
It would
of a
be funny
new
if
era.
7.0 was just a dating sim.
Oh my god, I would total hardcore play it.
Mom's just gonna throw everything else to the side and just play Final
I
Fantasy
would win.
14 every day.
I would win all of the husbandos and all of the waifus. No one would not be married to
That
me.
way you get the bad ending.
What do you mean bad ending?
You gotta dedicate yourself to one person, come on.
No. Shit.
You gotta be loyal.
Gods help me, I think it might be love. Edoste, it must be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? Oh, be still, my heart. There was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but it would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, not mine.
Shut up, Lucia's right there. She's gonna get jealous.
Exactly. It's okay. I'll marry her too. It'll be fine. Oh my god, this shield, while badass, is equal to what I currently run.
Gotta have it for glamour though.
Yeah,
Come on.
It's so cool. Okay.
I'm checking these fucking items before I...
Same.
Not as much as the Bahamut one. That book is not anywhere near as good as the relic.
Meh. Yeah.
I like that gun. The gun's nice.
The gun is nice. So Aymeric informs me.
The bow's a little overkill.
It's not. I like it look a little more clean.
Yeah, it's
a little cluttered.
It's too heavy.
It does. It looks very heavy. Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against the Allied forces. Outside of Chartenu, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world.
Guess what time it is?
Is adventure time?
We're gonna fight Robon.
Well, we'll have a hand up, won't we? Maybe, hopefully he doesn't just give us a handout.
You're evil.
Maybe we'll win hands down.
We can't exactly.
He'll hand it to us on a silver platter. Maybe at the end we'll shake and make up.
You don't shake with your left hand.
Yeah, you can.
Most people don't.
There she is. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Slow down there, Slim Shady. To think we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzen's soldiery in battle. What am I? A mere... But what if... What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory.
It's loading.
The glory of the stories they tell Horane when he awakes. Okay, here we go. Let's kill some dudes. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? Listen, kid, you're gonna have to sit down. Oh, I have to. Oh no!
I'm the one to ditch you now.
Ah! Left alone, abandoned.
Proceed.
Hi. By the Fury, how can I forget? Father bid me this present to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe
the armor is fucking ugly.
Would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortemps into the battle. Pray do us this honor. Okay. Something would ever be unaffected.
It basically is gonna glamour our gear with ugly gear.
Everyone looks fucking amazing!
Except for us.
Hold up. Reserving judgment. We look kind of like shit.
I told you it's garbage.
And the boots are nice though, and I like the way the top fits. I wish it wasn't mustard.
I mean, I guess at least we're wearing the same armor as
Let all here present
a boy.
heed well the rules of engagement.
Not him, the other one.
Hotness. We could have been wearing blue. We could have been wearing Aymric's colors. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle, yes. Big fight. Let's smash.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, basically.
Basically, kill everybody you see.
Yeah. One hit KO.
Well, you can skip this part, by the way.
Oh, can we? Okay, thank God.
Yes.
Because I was like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, just skip it. There's no actual dialogue there.
It just basically tells you.
Yeah, it's a tutorial for something you never do again.
Oh! How helpful.
Oh, how funny. The first person I fucking choose is Chicken. He's been real strong.
can't do that?
Oh, you can't do what?
Oh, it's not letting, oh, I got it. I see it now. It registered that it was too far out.
Kill the guy with the train if to toggle out as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, if you kill him, apparently he comes back.
Oh!
Yeah. Because I killed him and he came back.
Oh, that sucks. It switches over to the next dude. So you just gotta, I'm just gonna kill everyone who the chain touches.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know we're doing this to, like, increase the morale for, the other Guardians, but it must feel so fucking hopeless being these fucking Grand Company people.
I know.
It's like, oh, we're fighting against the person that literally saved the world, okay.
Multiple times, too. Multiple times.
This is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be such fun. Oh my god, Pippin, I'm so sorry.
I won't. I killed the person with the chain so many times he doesn't exist anymore. There is no chain on their side.
There is no chain.
Hi, Pippin. I'll kill you again. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh, there we go, there's somebody else with a chain.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I'm at 76 points, well, 86 points, and they're at 32.
You're at 86, dang!
Yeah, the benefit of being a DPS.
It ends here!
Oh, cool. I killed so many that the last person remaining is a Vaughn. Face off time. Let me see if they change this fight.
We must stand together!
Oh, where the fuck did that Cyclops come from? Alright, I'll wait for you over here so we start the robot fight at the same time.
Okay, hold on.
You just gotta get it to like 90, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, hang on. I think we're 91? I can't tell. Duty failed. I failed it.
Did they get to 100?
They got to 100 first. Hey, let me try it again.
Wow. Yeah, don't worry. I'm patient. That was the biggest lie I've ever told in my life.
I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Who's the chick in purple?
What?
Who's the chick behind him in purple?
Just a random person.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
She was dressed so differently. I was like, she's gotta be important. She's gotta be like...
No. I don't think she even has a name. Can you get that?
God, it better be.
Are you like bleeding to it?
No, I'm just responding to somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one of the coolest fights.
It's pretty nice.
Well, the second half is. But you're just running around killing one person at a time. You're supposed to be anyway.
Yeah, because you get the most amount of points for killing off the person who has the
you get
tracer, doesn't it?
Yeah. Try to do that as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's kind of what I aim for.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
There's my coffee's wearing off.
Uh-oh.
Alright, should I put more coffee in that? Four teaspoons is not much coffee. Ow, shoulder. You're awfully quiet today.
Me? Oh, I'm just concentrating.
Okay. You're rambling. What happened?
Oh no, just the Amric is like, it ends here, and it's like, he got real fancy with it.
Okay.
Did we win? We did it. Okay. Yes.
Great.
Now we fight Raban. What the fuck? Cyclops! Cyclops, everyone on your guard! I guess we're gonna fight against a common foe. All forces, fall back! Nonsense. We'll kill it together. Sacred!
He's got this.
He's totally got this. Look at that swagger.
He's gonna put a dagger in his eye.
Nope, just punched him.
He just punched him in the face.
Just punched him.
He's tight him at it.
Continue the melee, I will deal with him. So badass. Daft sod.
Imagine being so physically strong that they can knock over a fucking Cyclops.
Super buff. The man did run around in the buff, in the wilderness for a long time, gaining power. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on the Warrior of Light now. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, I have the tag.
He's just gonna flick them. Knock them over with the wind.
With his single sword.
Did you see what he did?
Yeah, he used the air pressure, just whipped him down. Oh shit.
He threw away Emmerich with his helmet. He used his helmet.
Ugh. Oh shit.
Hell yeah, he called me captain. Because I'm a captain.
I'm a lieutenant. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this though then. Shall we dance? Damn it all.
Yeah, he's doing that on purpose.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't care about anybody else. He just wants an excuse to fight us.
Heck yeah. Oh, he closed the helmet even. Damn.
Yeah, it's a bull.
Well, no, it's more so I knew it was a bull, but I wasn't expecting him to like close it.
Well, where do you think he gets his name from? You're a little too close for comfort there, Roban.
Yeah, isn't he? He's a little.
I'm nuking his HP. What the fuck?
Shit.
I'm doing like 5% damage. I was expecting him to be a little more tanky. His attacks are pretty tanky.
Yeah.
He's already at 40 for me.
Oh damn, nice.
Oh. 30. Oh cool, a DPS check. I can one-shot all of these. I feel bad.
Why?
Because I'm one-shotting his fucking DPS checks.
Oh damn.
He's at 20% HP.
Oh shit, bro. I'm at 44.
Yeah, I'm done.
Nice.
The DPS in this is I made it easy. This took me so long to be able to tank.
Yeah, it's going pretty damn slow.
Maybe I should have played this as the Dark Knight.
You could have. I cannot. Duty failed. Aww.
Aww.
Alright, let's try it again.
It's a voiced cutscene after it, by the way.
Oh, nice.
And we have something to look forward to.
Yay! Do I have to do both sections? I have to do both sections again.
Yes. His attacks are pretty well telegraphed, so don't be too like hasty about it. This is why I said maybe we should switch roles. Rather you do the DPS later.
Nah.
We should always like try it.
We'll see.
Is that
I will give you that you are way better at doing your combos than you were. Okay, I noticed that improvement.
It's the
So
same.
good job, I'm proud of you.
Didn't really change nothing.
It's slightly better.
Okay.
It's slightly better. It's slightly better.
Okay.
You're kind of doing them in order in the dungeon what we did. You're playing mastery too much. Anyway.
Now we can skip this cutscene because we've seen this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on, 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 come on.
I didn't realize that I'd be able to say the only word I've heard for the past few minutes was come on, but no, I guess I can.
Sorry. I'm trying so freaking hard to kill this guy.
It's something, right?
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, take your victory. Fuck yeah. We won. Yes.
Yay. I'm proud of you. I'm tired. Sorry.
It's okay.
I can't do more of a enthusiastic.
It's alright. We beat him. That's what counts.
Yay.
Yay.
That's the most I can do. Right.
Victory! After a couple of tries.
Did she win?
No, you definitely had it first try.
Totally first try. Huzzah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Victory is ours!
I hate that armor.
Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
She doesn't, Lucia doesn't seem very happy about this. This poor kid. Feel bad about yourself now?
Oh, my lungs are burning. And I can
He actually feels good about himself.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did.
I'm surprised he didn't get knocked out.
I know, right?
With one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
This kid is so cute.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Future holds so much promise.
I'm pretty sure if I wasn't here, you would have all been bodied by a robot.
Nod stoically. Yes, stoic nod.
Stoic nod.
Stoic nod. Yeah, they would have had their butt cheeks handed to them pretty easily.
The guy knocked them away with his neck and just a fucking swing with his hand, not even like touching them.
Exactly.
A
truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
They had a cheat code.
They had a very easy cheat code.
Your Grace.
It's like they used the Konami code.
Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time
I don't have it memorized,
I trust
or I
you
would
will
have said
fight
it.
alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Heck yeah, we did.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
She's thinking about still giving up the throne. Love that bow.
Which one?
Well, that made for a refreshing change.
They both just bowed.
Congratulations on
Yeah,
your
they
victory,
did.
by the way.
You go talk to the
These
kid.
guardians certainly seem happy with themselves.
Yeah, they do.
I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
That's true. You okay?
Punching a Cyclops to death is not very easy.
No.
Especially when you don't have any magic.
I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more...
No.
'Tis a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Come on, I can take you.
Make that
But you
2
haven't got any arms.
Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
I love Monty Python.
One day at a time,
The best.
as Minfilia would have done.
Oh, this poor kid. Heartbroken, he'll stay single forever.
Lived as a womanizer, dies as a womanizer.
Well, it's more so he flirts so he doesn't form emotional attachments onto them.
Oh well. Same difference.
Pippin! That was balls! I had forgotten what it was like to feel
That's
so
a
alive.
person. No.
Not since the blood stands have I had the privilege, not since the bull of Alamijo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured, or our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Yay! Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Come, my son. Yes! Lead on, father. I love that kid, man. Good kid.
They really should have made him just their son, not just Robon's.
Yeah, 100%. He should have been there, son. The ship was there. It was strong. Why must they deny it to us?
Did I show you what I didn't, right? Let me read you this after I finish having this quest complete thing. Okay. On the minion guide, when you go to Anonymous wind-up thing, it's the line you get when you hover over her thing is, "Take me, Roban. I am your Sultana." Snore, slumbering Lalafell.
Oh my god. What the heck? Somebody knew what they were doing. Somebody knew.
You should put me in a party, alright?
Wait for it. Okay.
Oh, that's my people's. Oh my god!
Dang it, hold on.
Do you see that?
See what?
Alright, stop looking at Tancred and look at me.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you.
Alright, look at this.
That's your victory pose?
Yes.
What the hey?
That's for Summoner. Let me try Scholar.
That's badass!
That's the same thing for Scholar. It's about the weapon type, I'm pretty sure. Let me try Monk.
Oh, that was cute.
What about Machinist?
Bang!
Oh my god.
Oh, she blows it. That's pretty cool. I like that you crouch and right. You're like, yeah.
Dark Knight is
the same as mine. The regular one. You bring it in forward.
No, it's different.
The ending is a little different.
It's different. The whole thing is different. Look. It's entirely different. It's different for every class.
It is a little different.
Eh? A little.
A little different.
With all that fucking spinning with that sword, it's a flourish, and she's a
big flourish.
It's a little different.
It's a little different.
What about Black Mage?
Oh.
Of course he's spinning.
A laugh.
Oh, it's a laugh.
She says.
Oh, White Mage.
It's probably something like a prey hands. Oh, a spin? Oh, there is a bow in there.
Oh, right, I didn't show you this. I got a unicorn.
Pretty!
Yeah, you get it for completing a side quest at level 30 if you have a Conjurer at level 30.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's the only class that's like that. What classes didn't I check this victory post for?
Oh no.
Ninja.
I like the ninja.
That's a little weird. Warrior.
Tough guy, huh?
Of course.
That little chest beat at the end is
Bard.
Oh.
No, of course it's a dance.
Little dance. Uh-oh, I talked to him.
And the last one is Dragoon. Oh, okay. I'll check that later. Well, check that after this. Quest accepted.
We did good. The poor kid.
My lord!
Did his friend come out to greet him to see how he did? Don't run, child, you're injured.
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it.
Oh, twice.
Which I have been told.
Thanks for not waiting for me.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
It's not a big deal, I've already seen this.
Well, let's put that theory to the...
He's posing, he's showing off.
My lord?
Some women may
that a great many
find
things have
scars
occurred in my
appealing.
absence. I thought I might begin to
What
make
the
amends
fuck?
by welcoming you in person.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir
Do they
Emmerich, the
really need
time is
chocobos
now.
for that distance?
They may have.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Could've
We will
just
make peace
used
with
an
Freysvelga's
fucking
brood and
ether
hasten
link
this
curl.
bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes,
I will
Commander.
send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
It's time to be an adult now, bitch.
Yeah. Time to man up.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
It's about time you quit being a robot.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Right. Let's see the Dragoon pose.
Okay.
Oh, of course there's a backlap. Of course.
I like the little jaunty, like, haha at the end. That's cute.
I like it.
That's cute. It definitely, they all fit each one. Like, no doubt. Look at this guy walking by. He's so tired looking.
What guy?
There's a guy like walking past this and he's using a sword as a cane. He looks so tired.
Oh, I saw that. It's different. It's local.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
he's just now walking by in front of me. Anyway.
They say you jeweled General Roban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Flashy. Would that I have seen it. After we parted ways at Matoya's cave, I returned to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minophilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, and I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, although nothing so urgent that cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Eritol has need of our assistance. I think I'm gonna have to head to bed here real shortly because I gotta get up in like 7 hours.
Mm-hmm. Should probably get some sleep because I have another collab in I don't know how many hours, I can't count.
Soon.
16 hours.
Oh shit. Oof. Don't exhaust yourself.
It's fine. We can stop here if you want, or we can continue for a little bit, then stop there. It's up to you.
Let's go ahead and stop here because I have to get up early.
Okay.
Well, no. Well, I have to make sure that I'm up and perky early, not to just have to get up. So let me go ahead and see who we have to raid. Oh, Leishroom is she streaming? Oh, Princess Arya is streaming. Let's do Arya. All right, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and send you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling with us. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy II tomorrow, and so it'll be real chill, very, very chill. And then the day after, Shun and I will be doing Elden Ring, and yeah, it'll be crazy. Lots of death.
Yeah,
I'll die a lot. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh,